G'day and welcome to promotion stream number 24, and I'm your host DJ Graz. Right, so I've got the first channel up, WW Fierce Gamer. So she's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in and say g'day and leave her some support, that would be very much appreciated. Now the month has ticked over and I think I've got free memberships, don't I? Don't I have free memberships to gift? Just trying to figure out. You're supposed to click on this. Was it super stickers, super chat, membership gifting? Oh yeah, there it is there. Okay. Alright, what I'll do is I'll wait a few minutes until there's more people in the chat, and then I'll start giving away the memberships, because I just realised after I finished my stream on Sunday I could have given away memberships. Of course I remembered after I finished the stream, like literally right as I finished the stream I went, oh that's right, I was supposed to hand out the memberships. But anyway, how are you, Kim? How are you going? What are you up to? Thanks for popping in, I really appreciate it, Kim. It must be 10:30 in the morning for you, because you're in Hong Kong, Kim, is that where you are? I think you're in Hong Kong or Macau. No, it's Hong Kong. I'm pretty sure it's Hong Kong. Alright. But anyway, either way, you're about 2 hours behind me. So yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I hope you're well. Right, just going to have a look at, let's see what WW has been up to. Right, so she's really good at Call of Duty. So yeah, if you see her playing Call of Duty, she's a really good player. But she's also been playing some of this Killer Clowns game. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I could open my drink. Here we go. Listen. Well, it sounds like I'm opening a beer. Cheers. Wow. Blah. It's got a really strong citrusy taste. Anyway. Oh yeah, there you are, Kim. Hello. Right, so Yeah, so she's been playing Call of Duty. Also got Killer Clowns, which that game seems to be taking off at the moment for the people that like the hunting or being hunted, the Dead by Daylight type of game. What else do we have? Final Fantasy, Call of Duty, Killer Clowns. Alright, so we've got some short clips in there. This is one finishing move. Freedom of speech. Oh yeah, there's some Fortnite as well if you like Fortnite. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Also, Last of Us Part 2. I've actually got this game in my library. I wonder if I'll ever get around to playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to have a lot of games in my library and I never get around to playing them. As soon as I'm going to get around to playing them, something else comes out brand new. So what else do we have? Red Dead Redemption. That's a really good game, Red Dead Redemption. I highly recommend that game if you haven't already played it. Call of Duty, Fortnite, Hivebusters. Okay, so now we're getting to about 3 years ago. Alright, so there's a few edited videos there to have a look at. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Of the First Descendant. Is this another game? Is it The First Descendant? Where do they get these games from? Whatever you call it. What on earth is going on there? Call of Duty WWE style. WWE, isn't that worldwide isn't that the World Wrestling or something? Is that what WWE stands for? I'm not even sure. Who knows? Alright, so I've got a few shorts in there, Call of Duty. I just wish they would let you pick a thumbnail for the shorts even after you posted the short, because one of my thumbnails for one of my shorts is lousy and I can't replace it, and it's really annoying. You should be allowed to at least replace it with the frame in your video. But why don't you do it? It's just really, really irritating. Anyway. Mia Rider. Oh, hello Mia, how are you? Hello. How you going? Oh, thank you for liking and sharing. I hope you're well. I actually watched one of your bike videos the other day. The one with where you got the jerseys, the new jerseys, the yellow and black tops for your motorbike club. I saw that. Yeah, no, nice design actually. It's a nice, yeah. Okay, so we've got Killer Clowns, Call of Duty. Right, so now everyone is starting to come in. Alright, good, because so Twistin, how are you, man? Que pasa? Hey John, how are you? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you haven't been overworked by the your mates there at what you call it, Walmart. Okay, if I gift memberships now, maybe Kim might get a membership. Alright, let me finish with this channel and then I'll give some memberships. Alright? So John, you don't have to gift any memberships today because I've got 10 free ones to hand out anyway, man. So yeah. You watched Deadpool and Wolverine. How was that? Actually got this thanks for watching thing at the top there, so it must be there for the whole video. Alright, I think we get the idea with the shorts. And there are the lives there. Okay, so we've got First Descendant. Don't ask me what that game is because I've got no idea. If anyone in the stream knows what the First Descendant is all about, please tell me. We've got Final Fantasy 14. We've got Modern Warfare 3 stream. Killer Clowns. Yeah, okay, so if you like Call of Duty, First Descendant, Killer Clowns, it's all here. Oh yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, I thought that game had been taken off. I thought there was a problem with that game. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Right, so that's WW Fierce Gamer. So if you could pop in and let her know I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Now the next channel I'm going to promote, as I promised, because I said I was going to promote Kim's channel, so that's what I'm going to do now. 26,000? 26,000, mamma mia. Okay. 26,000 it is. Wow, oh, good one, Kim, you're almost up to 30. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise you had ballooned like that. Holy moly. Oh, good work. Right. Okay, I'm going to hand out some... hey Seacrest, how are you, man? Is Susie B live, is she? Alright, what I'll do, John, I'm going to promote Kim, a couple other people, then I might go and find Susie actually. So you might see me in a chat in about 10-15 minutes. But don't go yet because I'm going to hand out membership. Here. Oh, well, you've already got membership, but alright, here. I'm going to give 5 now. I'll do 5 now. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, you two, oh, Mio and Seacrest got it in the chat. Oh, Seacrest, you got a membership. And Mio Rider as well. Topeka Gaming, nice. Enclave Officer? Who's Enclave Officer? Who the hell is Enclave Officer? What? Where on earth did that? And who's Farah I? I didn't recognise that one either. What? That's hilarious. Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? That's hilarious. I don't know Hawaii. I've got no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea who that. Why gift it to someone? Why? I've never heard of this person. What the hell? That's hilarious. Anyway, congratulations to everyone, including the people I've never heard of. I don't even know who this Farah I is. I know who the first 3 are, but I don't know who the... Alright, well look, I've got another 5 memberships. I'll hand those out in about an hour or so. Yeah, I'll hand them out in an hour. Yeah, cheers. Right. Now it's time to go and have a look at Kim. So Kim's in the chat. I'm promoting her channel because she's visited me a lot, so I know technically she's not a member, but I'm promoting her anyway. Captain's decision. Captain's pick, as they say in Australia. Right. Let's have a look and see what this lovely young lady has been up to. Let's have a look. I believe that's her daughter. Have a look at her daughter. Look how similar she looks to her mother. Isn't that amazing? How they look so similar. Okay, so what's that? That's a Happy New Year. Her champs crane. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these videos actually. Who's that girl? That was that song. That was that Scottish group. Oh, what was the name of that Scottish group? That was that was back in the 80s. Who's that girl? Oh, what was the name of that group? Eurythmics. Eurythmics. That's the one. Eurythmics. Charles, how are you, man? That was a group. That was a good group. The Eurythmics. That was a really good. Tell me who's that girl running around with you? Tell me who's that girl? Yeah, that song. Yeah. There's just one thing. I still know the song, and it's from the 1980s. I still remember the words of the song. That's amazing. Huh. Anyway, alright, I digress a little bit. Oh, you've got glasses on, Kim. Oh, they actually suit you. You're one sub away from 260. Oh, nice, okay. So you're past the halfway mark to the 500, isn't it? As far as the supporters goes, the 500, isn't it? Instead of 1,000, but you need the 4,000 watch hours though. That's the only thing. Okay, so we've got an unboxing video there. Oh, you're cooking at home, sound card. What's that one? A power bank? Power bank? What is that? A power bank? What is that? Is that like a battery or something with power in case you run out of... Is that what that is? A backup or something, is it? Hmm, okay. They're cooking at home. Alright, I think you get the general idea. It's just a lot of edited videos to have a look at. She's got a mask on too. I still wear my mask. I'm still wearing it. Yeah. Good on you, Mio. You got the membership. But that's for your support channel though, isn't it? Oh no, that's your main channel. No, that's your main channel. Oh no, that's actually your main channel. That's right. Oh, you got a pussycat, Kim. Oh, have you got a pussycat? I want to see that cat. I swear, these two faces that you're pulling are almost identical. That's funny. Oh, what is that? A little statue, look at that. That looks very historical, actually. Some of these. Oh, there's a pretty cat there. Oh, I like cats, a nice animal. Oh! Hey Zombie, how are you? Topeka just got a free membership, Zombie. If you scroll up, I handed out free memberships earlier. Topeka actually got one. Yeah, she actually got one. Alright, so plenty of shorts there to have a look at. As you can see, she's a lovely young lady. Right, let's have a look at the lives. Alright, so she's got another live coming up tomorrow. At this time tomorrow. Because it's 12:30. Oh, it was nearly 1 o'clock here. That's 12:30 PM, but that's close to about 24 hours. Okay. Alright, so she's got a few streams here. What's this reference? It's Friday. Yeah, I've watched a few of these streams actually. Sometimes they're talking, sometimes they're singing streams, it just depends. What's that? The live's over, she had a storm, so the vid short. Huh? Epic! Oh hey Epic Legend, how are you, man? Yeah, so some of them will be music and talking, and some of them will be silent lives. It just depends. Yeah, you can usually tell by the thumbnail will give it away what's going on. I actually haven't done one of my silent live streams in a while now. I just couldn't be bothered. I was thinking of setting up some Star Wars stuff here and just have the camera pointing at it, and I just can't be bothered at the moment. I'm too busy cleaning up and working. In fact, I've got to go to work tomorrow. I'm just a bit too busy at the moment for stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, streaming a lightning storm before it arrived at the house and she ended before it got too bad. Ah, that's what was going on, John. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So she's not live anymore? John? Is Susie not live anymore? Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, well there you go. So that's Kim Vlogs TV. So yeah, she's a really, really good supportive person. So yeah, if you go over and visit her, let her know that I sent you. Right. Okay, now. Who? Okay, so who got in first as a member? Actually, it was Twist. Actually, Twist got in first as a member. Oh, well there you go. Right, so do your channel first. I think I can remember the whole name. It's Twistin Rilos. In Florida, we don't panic. We also don't always use common sense. Isn't what's his name the governor of Florida? What's his name? That guy that doesn't know how to smile and doesn't seem to be able to talk. He can't talk. He's got some sort of a speech problem. What's his name? Ron DeSantis. That's the one. That buffhead. I can't believe he had everything lined up for him as a presidential candidate. Everything was set up for him, and he absolutely fluffed it. He's such a goose of a person. He even writes into the law the banning of certain books. He bans books, this man. Anyway, look, let's concentrate on things. Otherwise, I'll start to digress and go into my blah 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 blah, and I don't want to do that. Right. That man is such an idiot. See, I'm doing it again. Alright. Okay, so this is Twistin. So I'll put my link in the his link in the chat. Marianne. Hey Marianne, how are you? Hello Marianne, nice to see you. Right, so let's see what I got to get that man out of my head, otherwise I'll start carrying on, and I don't want to do that. I want to behave. Right. Let's have a look at Twistin's videos. So what do we have here? Oh, I got another Fortnite duo victory. Oh, cool. I'll have to go and watch that later. Okay, so you got Rocket League. So that's Call of Duty Plunder. That's a funny one. The Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt is funny. So if you're not familiar with Prop Hunt, in that game, one team is hunting around with guns. The other team are objects. Alright, so you might be a mattress or an old tire or a carpet. So you're basically an object and you hide in a room with other objects. Like see how they're in a room there with the toys and all that? Yeah, see that? That's what Prop Hunt is. You're hiding as an object. Yeah. That was actually a really good game mode on Call of Duty. It was probably the only mode in Call of Duty that I actually liked, was the Prop Hunt. Okay. But that Prop Hunt though, but that's in Fortnite, not in Call of Duty. So you've got Prop Hunt in Fortnite. Okay. Yeah, why not? What's that one? GTA 5, the plane was angry. Wreckfest is a good game. So sometimes you race with ridiculous looking vehicles. Sometimes you race with buses, with trucks. You can even race with a toilet on wheels or a lounge on wheels. Velaz. Hey Velaz, how are you, man? How you going? I'm good, mate. How are you? Okay, so we've got Wreckfest, Rocket League, the Warzone lobby. How far would you go to revive your teammates? Okay, so that's another Fortnite duo victory. I actually watched that one. Yeah, that's with your mate Jedi. Is Jedi? I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it Jedi Gaming? I always get it wrong. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that properly. But I know him because I go and visit him sometimes. Yeah. Is that really true? New fastest lap world record. And it's only got 13 views. I don't understand how this video didn't get more views. If it's a world record, okay. Okay, so got more Fortnite wins, back-to-back victories. Oh, I like how you put the names of the other players that were involved as well. Cool. Peter Griffin? Peter Griffin? PGA golf. Have you ever heard are you familiar with the comedian George Carlin? You should hear what George Carlin has to say about golf courses. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. But basically, to summarise his argument, he's arguing that the majority of golf courses should be destroyed and replaced with low-cost housing. So you solve two problems at once. You fix the housing problem for the low and middle-income earners, and you also get rid of all these privileged twats that strut around on the golf course or enjoying a pastime that's really expensive and environmentally somewhat almost destructive. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but there was actually a protest in Europe. This is separate to George Carlin, right? So in countries like Spain, people were upset because there was a drought and water allocation was being reduced to farmers. It was being reduced to people like you and I, just in a home like this, like your water's being restricted at the tap. Okay? But the golf courses were exempted, right? So you've got a drought, you've got farmers' crops dying because they're not being watered, right? And then you see this sprinkler watering a golf course. So you know what people around there started doing? In the middle of the night, they went to all the 18 holes and filled them in with concrete. And they kept doing that afterwards. And they kept doing it. And George Carlin makes the argument that the only golf courses around should be either the putt courses or the driving range where you're just hitting the ball. But you shouldn't be allowed to have an 18 course golf course that covers like 45 hectares. Apparently, if you added up all the surface area covered by golf courses just in the United States, it's the same surface area as the state of Delaware. Which I know you Americans will probably know where the state of Delaware is. I've got no idea where it is. I think it's near New York, isn't it? Delaware? It's around that area, in the East Coast, North and East, or whatever. And he's actually correct. He's actually right. And I've always resented some of the golf courses and the space they take up, even here in the middle of Sydney. They're massive, and it's like, really? Yeah, I think George Carlin was onto something there. Yeah, very intelligent man, George Carlin. I've watched a few of his performances, listened to some of his logic. He's actually a very logical person. He's so logical that I've actually listened to some of his performances more than once, because if I listen to him a second time, I pick up things I didn't pick up the first time. But his observation on the golf course and the room it takes up and the privilege and all the rest of it, he's actually spot on. He's actually right. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Twiston. I was supposed to promote your channel, and instead, I'm bagging golf courses. That's hilarious. But yeah, but he's got a point. I'm not saying to get rid of all of them, but maybe a handful would be useful. And yeah, and replace. Won't be replaced with public housing though. That won't happen. No way. Right, so we've got a few shorts here. Speak of the devil, golf again. So whatever, GTA. Okay, so you've got a handful of shorts in there. I think they're mainly related to Call of Duty. Yep, mostly Call of Duty. Okay. Let's have a look at the live. What do we have? So we've got GTA 5. As I said before, Wreckfest is a fun game. You can do some really funny looking customizable vehicles in that game. It's just fun. Like, you just race and parts of your car start to fall off of that, because it's a bit like a demolition derby type of racing. It's not professional as in Formula 1, or it's not like that. Yeah. A lot of pro golfers live there in Florida. Yeah, of course. He's one of the grandfathers of comedy, George Carlin. Yeah, I only heard of him a few years ago. Before that, I'd never heard of him. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? GTA, Wreckfest. There's that prop hunt again in Fortnite. Oh no, that's Call of Duty, isn't it? I think it's Call of Duty. So Fortnite, GTA, Wreckfest, Rocket League. Okay, so you got your 4 main games that you're playing at the moment. What the hell? That looks like the Abominable Snowman. Yep, that's Wreckfest there. Oh, you got a bit of Fall Guys as well. Enclave. Oh, you're Goat and an Angry Moose, so that's how you got the membership. Because we've been all asking. We've been asking, who the hell is Enclave Officer? I've been asking that too. It's you. Oh, so it's you. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Right, so now I know who it is. Okay, so that's why you got the membership. Alright, that makes sense. Because Goat and an Angry Moose has been in the chat before. So did you change your name, did you? You must have changed your name. Alright. Anyway, so Fall Guys. Some more prop hunts. Yeah, okay. Alright, well there you go. Okay, so that's Twistin Relos Gaming. Obviously someone has just got to join in because that just went up by 1. That was 123 before, if I remember correctly. So thank you for that. Whoever went to visit Twistin. Yeah. Right, so there he is. So if you go and visit him, let him know that I sent you. Right. Right, let me scroll back up. I've got to go through some of the members. So the next one. So what I'll do is I'll promote a couple more members in the chat. And then I'll pick another live stream, alright? So, John, you're next on the list, because I can see you there. Good old John Cena. Oh yeah, there you are. Goat and an Angry Moose. Right, so that's John. Got his link in the chat. Okay, so you're up to 88 now. Good. Alright, we'll get you to 100 very soon. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, John? Because you got this, and then you got your work as well. But your work actually pays you now. Anyway, all right. So this is John Cena. We're going to have a look and see what he's been up to. Okay, so I actually watched that Doom. So that's actually the 93 game, so the first Doom that ever came out. Yeah. That was such a big deal when Doom came out. Everyone was talking about that game. How much fun it was to play. Yeah. God, to think that when that game came out, that was like 30 years ago. And I remember it as clear as yesterday. In fact, I wish I had the game in the box, because that would be worth something. But unfortunately I don't. Hey, Quantivus! Hey Quantivus, how are you, man? The stream keeps getting pop-up ads for random crap and interrupting the live stream. Well, I don't know why it's doing that, because I'm not pressing anything. Well, wait a minute, let me have a look at the setting in here, because this might have ad automator on, or is it off? The ads automator is on. Okay. John, can you just let me know if it keeps doing that? Are you guys getting that as well? The rest of you in the stream, are you getting a lot of ads? Because something happened a couple of weeks ago. I remember a couple of Fridays ago, I lost my temper because one day I was trying to watch YouTube all afternoon, and for some reason every 2 or 3 minutes an ad came on, and I just couldn't get rid of them. And something went, and I think that was the day that there was that Microsoft update that went wrong. Okay, but I ended up, after a couple of hours though, I ended up yelling at the TV, and I very rarely yell on my own at the TV because of ads, but it just wouldn't leave me alone. So in the end, I ended up going on to, I think it was Amazon or Netflix, or watching a movie on there, so I would be left in peace. The next day, that problem went away, but I'm not exaggerating, every 2 or 3 minutes, a double ad would come on, and most of them you couldn't skip them either. I just couldn't understand, how am I supposed to watch a documentary, or even watch a stream? So, and it was that day that Microsoft update failed. So I don't know if that had something to do with it, or I don't know, but yeah. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, so Doom, we've got Fallout 4, and we've got Minecraft. Alright, so as I said to John, if and this applies to everyone else, if you're having trouble streaming and you're having streaming issues, or the stream crashes, or your stream connection is weak, don't give up, because I know channels who don't actually stream all their gaming video. They do it this way. They just post them as a 20-minute, half an hour vid, an hour, 2 hours, and they post them in the video section, not in the live section. So there are ways to get around it. So that's what I was saying to John before. Don't stress out too much if you can't stream reliably. You can always do this, right? So I encourage you guys to do this if your streams are crap. What's this? Mr. Beast controlling YouTube for the defamation. What do you mean 59 videos disappeared from your computer? What do you mean they disappeared from your computer? You mean from the hard drive? Not from your channel, but from the hard drive of your computer? They couldn't have just disappeared. Check in the recycling bin. Anyway, alright, so Minecraft, Fallout 4, a bit of Grand Theft Auto, but there's a lot of Fallout stuff in here. So Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. So he's got a few funny Fallout videos in here. Actually, John, if you can hear me, I'm actually manufacturing in my Fallout shelter, I'm manufacturing a Fat Boy. It's a rusty Fat Boy, but it's still a Fat Boy. It should actually be ready by Wednesday or Thursday, because I have 2 days to go. So I should be able to use it on my next stream. I'll be curious to see how that works. I think it'll work the same as the rocket launcher. When you use it, it'll do a big explosion and take a bit of health off all enemies in the room. I suspect that's how it's going to work. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. Did you just post that recently? Did you just post that? I think you just posted that short recently, didn't you, John? What's this little boy fat man? Sorry for correcting me. Well, Little Boy and Fat Man were the name of the two atomic bombs. Wasn't the uranium one a small one and the plutonium was a large one? I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, it was. Little Boy and Fat Man were the name of the two bombs that they dropped on Japan. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few cats in these shorts. If you like animals, well, you definitely like these shorts. I think, yeah, so John's got 5 of them. And we'll have a look at the, yeah, so at the moment the streaming is a bit of a pain in the neck, as you can see here. So there's some older streams that are quite interesting to watch. That was a good one, the Minecraft one. I'll have to go back and watch this Multiverses one. So we've got Fallout 76. Yeah. Right, there you go. So that's a John Cena. The little boy is found from Good Neighbor, and the fat man is found across the wasteland. Okay. Dr. Disrespect. It's funny how all these famous YouTubers, one after another, just... How can I explain it? They're a victim of their own success. They, what is it? Hubris. Anyway, whatever. Alright. Okay, right, so that's John. Okay, I think what I'll do, I'll pick one more person out of the chat. So I'm going in order of when. So basically, when you've appeared in the chat as a member. Actually, you know what? No, I want to pick a live one next. Actually, no, I want to pick a live. Actually, Marianne. Actually, no. Before I pick a live, I want to actually Marianne here. Because you've helped me out a lot, so I'm gonna put you up here. Sorry about this, everyone. I know I'm letting Marianne jump the queue a little bit, but it's just that she's been very supportive for me lately, and so yeah. So that's Marianne. Okay, and then I go pick a live, and I go back into the chat and deal with the rest. Right, so Marianne. $196 subscribers, but that's not your main channel. Do you want me to promote this one, Marianne, for you? You want me to promote this channel, or do you want me to promote your main channel? No, this is more your supporting channel. No, I want to promote her main channel. Okay, hang on a sec. I'll find it in here. It's... What are you doing? No, what are you doing? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, there it is there. This one. Yeah, this one. Sorry about that. Just ignore the other link. It's actually this one that I want you guys to... That one. Yeah. Sorry about that. Right, so this is Marianne. Because the other channel is a support channel, mainly. That's why but this is her main channel, that's why I'm promoting this one. Yeah, okay. Right, so let's have a look and see what Marianne has been up to. Happy 10th birthday to Akisha. Oh, is that your daughter, Marianne? Oh, is it her birthday, is it? Oh, happy birthday. Oh, nice. Okay. Honcho. Hey, Honcho, how are you? Susanna. Hey, Susanna, how are you? Hello. Nice to see you. I hope you're well, Susanna. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you got your music remixes. Actually, some of these music remixes are not bad, actually. The TikTok viral disco. That's Gary's Kitchen. I know him. Okay, so you got some music remixes in here. Oh, that's when you were going for a walk outside. Holy crap, everyone's turning up today. Hey, Run 'em Down. How are you, man? What are you up to, Run 'em Down? I haven't seen you streaming much lately. Are you taking a break or something, are you? Because I haven't seen you around lately. Yeah. Oh, so Marianne, you're doing some more of these music remixes. Have they had 2 children? Oh, that must be. Yeah, Keisha, yeah, it is. I thought you only had 1. We have got 2, have you? Oh, okay, nice. Wireless headphones. Yeah, actually, you know what? Speaking of headphones, because I have this issue with the construction noise, which I lost my temper a couple of streams ago. Apparently you can buy they're like what do they call them? Soundless headphone. They're headphones that are sound cancelling headphone. So apparently when you put these headphones on, you can't hear anything that's going on outside. And I'm seriously thinking of buying a pair, even though they're a bit expensive, because I can't cope with this noise. It's driving me crazy. It's not too bad today, but once they start that other building next year, it's going to be bad those first few months when they dig the foundations. And I'm thinking I might as well get these headphones. Yeah, the sound cancelling, but obviously also I want the headphone to be able to connect to my PC, to my TV, so I can listen to whatever, because that would help as well. So I could watch a Star Wars movie, for example, and if I want to turn the volume up a little bit, I can, because it's in the headphones. I just got to be careful not to overdo that, because you can get a ringing in your ears over time if you keep doing it. So it's worth it, as it belaz. Yeah, some people are telling me, and I'm thinking I might do it, because sound cancelling headphone would be so much more convenient than having to move and take all that risk. It's just that they're not cheap. Like some of them are like $400, $500, $600. You know, but then I'm thinking to myself, well, they're not cheap, but I'm not buying them as a luxury. I'm not buying them so that I can watch a movie and turn the volume up, although that's an advantage too. I'm buying it mainly to cut the sound out, because I don't want to hear that all the time, that jackhammering. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah. It's almost a form of sound bullying or something. Like I'm being bullied by sound. Yeah. It just reminded me looking at that. I've got a friend actually looking into that for me now. Apparently the Samsung, you play a lot of Thief Simulator, so you've got me. No, that's alright, Hawaiian. Now that I'm working part-time, I've been putting some money aside, so that if I have to buy something essential, I'll buy it. You know, because that's it. As far as my shopping habits go, I don't buy anything anymore unless I need it. I won't buy a luxury item anymore. I refuse to do it. I have to be careful with my finances as well. But just at my age, I'm just not interested, right? So if it wasn't for this noise, I wouldn't even be thinking about headphones. I don't care. The only time I ever use a headphone is for the PlayStation. Okay, and that's because they come with the PlayStation, and you have to have them if you want to talk in a party, right? Otherwise, I don't use headphones. So, but this issue with the sound and all that, and the other thing I've got to think about too, yeah, that's what I usually spend it on too, is food. Yeah, that's what I usually spend on, food and bills, right? I'll tell you something, Velaz. 2 weeks ago, I went to Kathmandu, which is a department store that sells climbing equipment. So I don't know if you guys have heard of Kathmandu. For all I know, they're probably all over the United States and Europe, and I don't even know, but they're very popular here in Australia. A couple of weeks ago, I went there and I bought 2 long sleeve singlets and 2 pairs of long johns. They're the first clothes that I bought in over 5 years. Because I've got so many clothes left over from years before, and shirts that people have given me, and singlets that people have given me. It's taken all this time before I finally started to run out, and I have to buy more because I have to replace them. But that's how I operate at the moment. Okay, because things are expensive, and yeah, I just don't want to be blowing money on even the PlayStation 5. I keep delaying getting that. I could go and get that now if I wanted to, but I keep delaying because I don't need it. I've got the PlayStation 4, works just fine, does the same job. So, but like I said, that's the first clothing that I bought in over 5 years. 5 years. Okay? So, I've still got like 30 or 40 pairs of socks, and most of them I hardly ever worn them. So it's going to take me a long time to go through all my clothing. So I'm also going to clear out all my clothing, wait until they're literally falling off me. I probably won't have to buy any more for a few more years, but yeah, Velaz, normally I only spend money on food, and I don't want to be buying other stuff. Well, that's why, Hawaiian, and that's why eventually I will have to get a PlayStation 5, because we'll get to the point where I won't be able to play any of the new games anymore, so I won't be able to play Horizon Forbidden West and whatever. But as I said, I'll do that at the end of the year, or early next year. It's not urgent. Right? So if it's not urgent, I'm not going to spend the money. Even these headphones, I'm not going to get them straight away because it's not out of control, but I will get them soon. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Anyway, alright, sorry. I'm supposed to be promoting Marianne. Whoops, sorry Marianne. Right, so Marianne has 1 million shorts in here. Oh, that looks alright with the pizza. This is something I've been neglecting a little bit. I was supposed to be making more shorts, and I had things to do. Like I had ideas for the shorts. I've got them in my head. I can't put them into practice. 1, I still haven't finished my cleanup. 2, I'm working. But I really should be posting more shorts because I've said it 1,000 times, and I will say it for the 1,019th time. If you want your channel to succeed and to be a large channel, you must post shorts regularly. If you can, daily. Just do it. Because your channel gets favoured, recommended more with the shorts. Okay? So that's why you see some channels like Marianne's. See how she posts shorts all the time? See, because she's a smart lady. See, she's smart. Tapioca is a Spanish dish, isn't it? Tapioca. I'm going to look that up now, actually. I want to see what that is. Starch extracted from cassava root. A tuberose is the relative. Oh, it's pure starch. Oh, pure starch. Is that good for you? It's high in carbs and co, so it is not a traditionally healthy food. However, it can help a person meet the recommended daily amounts of so important nutrients. It's also good for people needing to gain weight. Oh, okay, so it's pure starch. Alright, so you just mix it with other foods. You don't need it on its own. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, just curious. Because I've actually heard of tapioca before, but I never realised what it was. So it's starch from a plant. Okay. I need another swig. Yeah, so there's like a whole stack of shorts in there. That is a nice birthday cake. I do like that birthday cake. Alright, then we'll go to the live. So she streams pretty much every day. Yeah. Marianne, you love doing these thumbnails where you've got 2 pictures of yourself or 3 pictures of yourself. So there's obviously... I'm just trying to figure out whether visually having your picture twice in the same thumbnail grabs the attention of the viewer more than one picture. Yeah, you see, Velasquez, those are cool thumbnail. Yeah, there you go. So there's the answer. Yeah. See, the thing is, though, the people who do this, you see, like, so Marianne is reasonably attractive, right? But for someone like me that looks really rough, having my head on there twice would be like a punishment. It'd be a punishment. In fact, I've never put my face on a thumbnail, come to think of it. I don't know what to say, Zombie, because someone else complained about that earlier. John was complaining about that the ads, he was getting too many ads too quickly. So I don't know why that's happening. I have no idea. I don't know, Zombie. I don't know why it's doing that, because it's not me. Okay, because in the live studio I can press a button if I want to insert an ad, right? And I haven't touched that button since the start of the stream. I touched it once at the start of the stream, but that's it. So I don't know why it's doing that. Did you just upload a short and a community post, Charles? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the ads are misbehaving today. I don't know. Because I was a zombie. You weren't here earlier, but I said earlier in the stream because someone else complained about that, and I pointed out. Do you remember that day, that Friday, we had Microsoft had that outage, and all these websites went down and all these systems went down? Right, that day I remember it because every time I went to YouTube, went to watch a video, it didn't matter what I was doing or what I was watching, every 3 minutes an ad came on. And I couldn't skip them. Right? After a couple of hours a day, I ended up screaming at the TV and telling YouTube to I swore my head off. Because I thought, well, what's going on here? I'm trying to watch a documentary and you're interrupting me every 2-3 minutes. I can't watch the documentary. So I ended up giving up. I ended up watching something on Netflix or Amazon instead to avoid YouTube. And apparently, I don't know if that was the coincidence or whether that Microsoft outage caused a problem with YouTube. I've got no idea. Okay, but that was unacceptable. And I felt like, actually, the reason why I lost my temper was because I felt like I was being bullied. Like, I'm trying to watch a documentary and every 3 minutes you hit me with 2 ads and I can't skip them. It's like, well, what's the point? Well, why am I watching? That's even worse than TV in the 90s. Yeah. Anyway, so like I was saying before, there must be a benefit in having your face 3 times or twice in the same. Yeah. I think once you go to 4, that's too many, and the picture will get too small. So it looks like it's 3 and 2. But yeah, she does this all the time. Marianne, she does it all the time with the thumbnails, does these doubles and triples, so obviously there's value in that. Always pulling the same face though, Marianne. That face is a face that you pull a lot. I can't do it. I can't do her face. But if you notice one thing with Marianne too, she makes a conscious point when she smiles. So there's an exception there. She doesn't usually show her teeth. Have you noticed that? Yeah, she doesn't show her teeth. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's an exception there and there, but generally speaking, that's the same photo there. Alright, well there you go. Right, so that's Marianne. So if you pop in to pay a visit, let her know that I sent her. I mean, let her know that I sent you. Ryan, g'day mate. How are you? I saw your this morning. Your obstacle course. I think it was, I don't know, I think it was Fortnite. You were doing an obstacle course. We had to jump around and yeah. Yeah, I actually saw that this morning. I think it was an 18-minute video, if I remember correctly. I just can't remember what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, but I actually visited you this morning, funny enough. Yeah. But thanks for coming in. Okay, so that is Marianne. Hang on a sec, I'm going through the chat because now I'm trying to work out. Oh my goodness, there's so many members in here. I don't know who to do next. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna pick one at random. I'll pick okay, I'll pick this one, Epic. Yeah. Actually, I was going to pick a live, but no, I'll do Epic first. All right. Well, just about everyone in the chat is a member. Oh, so it was a Call of Duty game. Oh, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. It looked like Fortnite. It looked like a Fortnite obstacle course, but it's actually Call of Duty, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Get High event. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. The obstacle course. I just called it an obstacle course. Yeah. Okay, so that's Epic. Hey, Topeka. Hey, Topeka, how are you? Yeah, you got a membership, Topeka. Yeah, you got a membership. Right, so Epic Legend Quest. Okay, so you're getting towards 2,000 supporters. Nice one. Oh, you're kidding, Hawaiian. Not that spinning wheel thing that people use for picking winners and that. Those spinning wheels, yeah. I'll have to have a think about that one, Hawaiian. Oh, I don't know. That's alright, that's alright. Look, I'll end up covering everyone. Look, I'll try to cover everyone today, okay? Yeah, it's freezing here too, Topeka. It's only 14. That thermometer says 14 degrees. I'm cold in here. I was even thinking of putting a jacket on. I'm resisting the temptation. But yeah. Right. Okay, so Epic Legend plays a few of the older style games, but his favourite is Pokemon. Oh, you've actually done a new Pokemon video. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so he's done a new one. There it is. Yeah. So what do we have? Super Mario 3, the boss ending. Yeah, but they're mainly Pokemon videos. So there's some really good battles in here actually. A lot of them are quite close. So as you can see, I've been watching quite a few. So I'm up to this here. Okay, so I haven't seen these ones yet. But yeah, but a lot of these Pokemon battles are really close. Hawaiian, you would appreciate this because you like Pokemon. Yeah. So this is the old school one. Alright, so there's one there for you Pokemon fans. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is 34 degrees Celsius, 35 degrees Celsius. So for Australia, that's a warm day. Yeah, look, because I live in Australia, anyone that talks to me about how hot it is overseas, I usually just shrug my shoulders. It's like when I complain to someone that lives in Norway about how cold it is, and they just shrug their shoulders because they live in the Arctic Circle. It's icy cold all the time. I live in the country of fire. So anyway, whatever. Right, so they're the videos. So let's have a look and see what he's been doing with the shorts. As you can guess, they're all look at this. Pokemon. You've added a few shorts to your collection, have you, Epic? Yeah, I think you have. Why don't Pokemon characters have last names? No, you put some effort into your shorts. You know what? The damn Pokemon theme is playing in my head right now. I can hear that da 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 da. Why is it playing in my head just because I'm looking at the Pokemon? Oh, Ryan, you've just donated. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that, man. Holy crap, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I'll even put my emoji. That's me. You know that's me. I don't know if I explained that before, but that picture of me there, that's me in London, on top of the London Library, so the main library in London, on the roof, because they put seating in that on the roof. Okay, and there's a massive statue of Isaac Newton crouching down like that, and he's holding those, what do you call it, a sextant or whatever it is, that two-pointed thing that you use for measuring distances on a map, and he's crouched like that, and I'm imitating that. So if you look at my profile picture on the main page, on my front page on my channel, you can see the statue behind me. Yeah. You just gifted the membership too. Oh, you just gifted the membership as well. Actually, that reminds me, I've got more memberships to hand out too. I'll have to do that when I get about halfway through the stream, which is 2:30, which is in about 45 minutes time. Yep, it's 1:45, yep. So about 2:30, I'll hand out the other 5. There. Okay, so oh, you've got some really good shorts in here, Epic. Oh, look at that with the little artwork at the bottom and all the rest of it. Yeah. Try to keep some consistency with the thumbnails. So is that true? Is that true that Professor Oak is the last boss to fight in Pokemon? Is that actually true? Because you guys would know this answer. Oh, you no worries, Ryan. Yeah, no, cool, man. I'm just trying to help people out. I mean, I know it's ironic that most of the channels that I'm shouting out are much larger than my one. I know there's a bit of an irony to that, but hey, whatever works, works. Because, I mean, I'm a channel with 2,000 people, and I'm shouting out channels with 20,000 people. 10,000 people, they're like 5 times as big, but I'm shouting them out, yeah. What can I say? Oh, that's so cute, that cat. Bloody cats, man. I miss my cat. Right, so there's plenty of shorts there. Finally, we go to the live. So what have you been doing here? So you've been doing, surprise, surprise, Pokemon. Oh, you've got Metal Gear Solid. How funny is Metal Gear Solid, the cutscenes? The cutscenes are so cheesy that they're hilarious. Yeah. Okay, got Yoshi's Island. That's a good game, Yoshi's Island. I think I've got that on the emulator, actually. I've got that game on emulator. Yeah. It's a really, really good game. So Pokemon, Yoshi's Island. Because the reason why I like Yoshi's Island is why you still had to do jumping and platforming. It just wasn't as hard as Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers platforming is very, very hard. Not in the early worlds, but in the later worlds, it becomes a nightmare. And even when you have that tail that you can use to glide a little bit, that doesn't really, it helps, but not really. Yeah. Oh, you can hear me, Ryan. Oh, so you can hear what I'm saying. Okay. Trust me, we all appreciate it, especially since you're in a different country. That really helps the channels when it's from a different place than their own. Oh, okay. Because I'm in Australia, so I'm promoting from here. Okay, yeah. That might work. I'll say hello to, what's her full name? J-H-I-E Snow, isn't it? Yeah, J-H-I-E Snow. Yeah, so say hello to her for me. I saw one of her videos last week. I think she was in a shopping mall in Russia. Is it Russia? Moscow where she is? Yeah, Moscow, I think. Yeah. I think it was last week I watched it. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, see Super Mario 2. Don't get me wrong, Super Mario's a good game, but the platforming is a nightmare. Is a nightmare. A nightmare to play it. There's Super Mario 3. There you go, so all your old school Mario players. Oh, she is in Moscow. That's what I thought, yeah. And then there's the old Super Mario World, so the original one. This is the one that traumatized me. That's the first one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that traumatized me. Have you got her gaming now, have you? What do you have her playing, Ryan? Don't tell me you've got her on Call of Duty. You probably need to get her on a Fortnite. For Call of Duty might be a little bit too much. That's hilarious. What's she playing? What game have you got her playing? Alright, I think we get the general idea. So there's some Zelda down there as well if you like Zelda. Yep, heaps of Pokemon. Alright, there you go. So some classic games in there. Alright, so that's Epic Legend Quest. So yes, if you can go in and show him some support, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, Ryan, I have to promote you, dude, because, yeah, I can't with all the donations and all that. Sorry, everyone in the chat. I know I'm putting up the list, but I have to. She's playing Fortnite. On the phone. Okay, but then she'll be playing on PC. That's hilarious, you got her into Fortnite. That's hilarious. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Okay, so that's Ryan's link. Oh! Oh, you reached 5k. Oh, you reached 5k. Oh, good on you, man. Oh, well done. Wow, you're doing really well. 5,000 supporters and what the heck? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you've done really well, Ryan. You've done really, really well. Oh, well, since he's doing so well, keep those donations coming. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just strike that last comment. Right. Okay. Oh, you did it yesterday, did you? Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so you're up to 5,000 and at least 10. Okay, cool. Very well deserved, man. You work really hard for it. Like, all jokes aside, you work really, really hard for it, man. So I'm really happy for you. No, that's worked out nicely. Okay, so that's the one I was watching. I don't know why, but I knew it was Call of Duty, but I kept thinking it was Fortnite because it just looks like a Fortnite type of. But no, it's Call of Duty. Okay, so I watched that this morning. Yeah, that's actually really entertaining to watch, guys. If you get a chance to have a look at this one, I know it's 18 minutes, but you can hang in there. Okay, so what else do we have? So we've got Call of Duty. So she's been playing a lot of Call of Duty. The longest bridge ever in Lego Fortnite. So you basically built it from one end of the map to the other, Ryan. Is that what you did there? Because I do remember this. I remember watching you do that. It took out a snow bear, Star Wars style. Yeah, so Ryan is a really good, really effing good player on Call of Duty. Right? I cannot emphasize enough how good Ryan is at this game. Right? So I've said this before and I'll say it again. You can be an excellent player at Call of Duty without cheating. Right? And here's an example. WW Gamer is another example as well. She is the same. She's a really good Call of Duty player. Never does any dodgy stuff. Nothing. You don't have to be good at Call of Duty. And yeah, Ryan is another example of someone that you can play Call of Duty really well, and you don't need to do any auto aim, wall hacking, or that rubbish. Yeah, actually, the secret to doing well at Call of Duty, and both Ryan and WW Gamer do this, it's communication. It's constantly talking to your teammates. It's constantly letting each other know what's going on. That's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. So yeah, So Call of Duty in some respects can be a fun game. Like I said, I just got off it 2 or 3 years ago because at that time the cheating was chronic. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad now, I don't know. Mr. Wolf, hey, come on, Mark. ¿Qué pasa? Senor Lupo, how you been going, man? You still working? You still going out with the? You still going out with the that? You remembered you were dating someone from Lazio. She's from Lazio, isn't she? Italian girl. Yeah. You get frustrated sometimes with the cheaters, but it feels good to beat them without cheating. Okay, so it's still going on. Yeah, see, this is why I went off Call of Duty. I just got fed up with that. It was just out of control. The cheating was so out of control. I think the last straw, I got sniped from the. I got headshotted, and when it showed me where the person was, he was on the other side of the map. He was like literally on the other side of the map, and even people that went to rewatch the replay on my stream all just went, "What?" And I went, "Yeah," and I said, "That's it." So what I did is I kept playing until I got my very, very first win. And in fact, if you look at my very last Call of Duty stream, you'll see it. If you go to the end of the stream, you'll see it. We get a win, we all go, yeah, whatever. And then I said, right, and now I'd like to announce my retirement from Call of Duty. I am never, ever playing this game again. And while the people in my party were laughing their asses off, I ended the stream. I said, that's it, I'm never playing this game again. I wanted to end on a win. Finally got my first win, and that was it. After that, never again. That was it for Call of Duty Warzone, the Verdansk map. Yeah, that's it. After that, I just went, nah, that's it, I'm done. Best decision I ever made. Because this game can be really toxic sometimes. But like I said, if you have a good group of people around you, it's bearable. But like I said, I just moved on, so I'm not putting up with that. I mean, Call of Duty, with all due respect, seems to have a habit of rubbing me the wrong way. Because not only rubbed me the wrong way in terms of the multiplayer and what people were doing, but it also rubbed me the wrong way because when you play the campaign, okay, try playing the campaign on veteran difficulty, right? And try doing that mission at the end. I can't remember which Call of Duty game it was. Try that mission at the end where you have to go on the plane and rescue the hostages on the plane. Try doing that on veteran difficulty and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was a freaking nightmare. So after I finished the campaign, again I went, that's it, no more Call of Duty ever again. That's it, I'm done. Yeah, that's just too much. It's just too much, yeah. Anyway. What? You encountered those same hackers from the video? You stop playing Call of Duty, start playing more adult games. No, but Call of Duty is a good game. It's just I had to move on. I had other games I wanted to play, and but some people want to stick at it and become good at it. And if you do, and you know the map very well, there's some things you can do to deal with with some of those cheaters. But yeah. But without the cheating, Call of Duty actually is a good game. I don't mind it. Yeah, the game itself I don't mind. As I said, I was put off by the chronic cheating. I just don't want to put up with it. Sick of it. And it's really chronic in Call of Duty. I played other multiplayer games where once in a while, like Battlefront 2, the Star Wars game, once in a while you come across a cheater there, like someone as Boba Fett, and they were flying around and their jetpack never ran out of fuel. Something like that. But apart from that, usually the games were fine. Yeah. What was another multiplayer game that I played? I'm just trying to think now. I think I've only ever played the Call of Duty multiplayer. Oh yeah, Rogue Company. Right, when I was playing Rogue Company, there was hardly any cheating going on, and that was a really good game. I enjoyed playing that game, Rogue Company. In fact, I streamed that for over a year because I originally got access to it when I was in beta or alpha. I can't remember. Or beta stage. Yeah. And that wasn't too bad. I don't know what it's like now. Apex was another good multiplayer game where I hardly ever came across any cheating either. So there are some multiplayer games you can play and you don't come across this much. Yeah, anyway. Alright, anyway, look, we're here to promote Ryan's channel, not to talk about Call of Duty, cheating and all the rest of it, and we don't care. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. No views, you must have just posted that. I find that hard to believe. I've actually never looked at the shorts before that you have in here. Okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Very interesting thumbnails that you have. For your birthday. I like your cut. You got a customizable. Hey, Sales X9. Hey, Sales, how are you? You must be new. I don't recognise your name. Sales X9 Love. Interesting name. Interesting. You like and shared. Oh, thank you, Sales. Okay, so that's Fortnite. So sometimes Ryan also plays Fortnite. Jeez, you post a lot of shorts, Ryan. How do you find the time to do all this, man? I don't know how you find the time to do all this. That's amazing. Yeah. Did you shoot someone? Oh dear. Oh boy. Yeah, you see, so now Ryan is another example of what I said before about posting shorts regularly. That's how you grow your channel. Yeah, sorry for sounding like a broken record, but you have to post a lot of shorts. When I say you have to post a lot of shorts, I'm talking about those shorts. I'm not talking about these shorts, not these ones. These are the shorts that you wear here. I'm talking about those shorts. Look at this, right? So these are a pair of soccer shorts. Okay? Do you know when I bought these? Right? 1993, and they still fit me. And look, they've even got the... Has it got the logo on there? Or maybe it doesn't have the logo. Oh yeah, there it is there. Look. Diodora. This is the Italian national soccer jersey from the early 1990s. And it still fits me, look. I can still put this on. And it still fits me, look at it. Only problem is that the damn shorts are too short. Look how short they are. So when I put these on, they come up to here. So it almost looks like I'm wearing underpants, but they're shorts, yeah. There you go. A completely useless bit of information about my shorts. She wears short shorts. Sorry. Ku. Oh. Is this the place where I can find all the people trying to be famous on YouTube who have no life that can teach me YouTube so I can become famous? Okay, so we are trying to grow our channels, but we're not really trying to be famous, if that makes sense, nation. What I'm trying to do is just promote people's channels, and if I can, give a little bit of advice. That's what I'm really doing. Do we want to become famous? Look, I can't speak for everyone else in the chat. For me personally, no, I don't want to be famous. If by famous you mean like have 1 million subscribers and you see my face on TV, no, not interested in that. I just want a reasonably sized channel, like with 3,000 or 4,000 people, and then that's pretty much it. If I get more, that's great, but I'm not really trying to, you know, I don't know, because it sounded cool. So, alright, hang on a minute. Let me just finish with Ryan, nation. Let me just finish with Ryan first. I want to go and have a look at your channel, see what you're doing, see if I can think of something. Alright, so with Ryan, okay, so he streams almost every day. Yeah, so he streams every day, so they're usually around the 5-hour mark, so they're pretty... What's that? Oh, sorry, I read that differently, my bad. Yeah, that's right. See, what Ryan said there, that's pretty much where I'm going with this as well, nation. I do this more to connect with people and to enjoy myself and to game with people, and then if you get on with someone, that's great. So I've actually made a couple of real life friends through meeting them on the PlayStation or through streaming or whatever, and I talk to a lot of other people around the planet. There's a few people I talk to on Discord offline as well. So it's one of those things where you're sort of doing this to socialize, to game or whatever, and then if your channel happens to grow, that's great. You know what I mean? So when I started the channel, I did it mainly just for the hell of it because I had nothing better to do. So I can't speak for everyone else, but that's where I was coming from. And it's funny because now it took me 7 years to get to this point, to 2000, and you would think that I'd be going, right, I'm at 2000, and now I've got to find new strategies, I've got to release a short every day, and when I'm in my stream, I've got to lose my temper, or wear a funny hat so I get more people coming in, and stir up some controversy, whatever. No, I'm not doing that. That's not for me. So, yeah. What's this? No, it's funny because I'm like an old guy and YouTube wasn't even meant to be a stream and short platform at all. This is all taken from Snapchat, by the way. Okay, so Nation, it was supposed to be a place to post funny videos like the snoozing panda. Okay, so Nation, I don't know how old you are, right? But I was born in the late 60s. So I remember a world where the internet didn't exist. Okay, now the original purpose of the internet, right? I'll come back to that in a sec. Purpose of the internet, just remind me, purpose of the internet. Okay, so Ryan streams every day. He's got a lovely group of people in his chat. There is no toxicity in there. Anyone that turns up in there and starts misbehaving, they get booted straight away. Anyone that's abusive in the game chat, straight away. Ryan doesn't put up with any of that. It's a nice, friendly community. We all talk to each other, help each other, whatever. Post people's links in the chat. He's got a very, very active chat going. He's got a really lovely community of people. So there's a few supporters that are American, and then there's another group that are Filipino, from the Philippines, right? And then the other group is spread out over the planet, like in the other countries. Like for example, I'm in Australia, something like that, right? So there's three main groups that are in that chat, but they're all friendly. So you get a lot of people. You turn up in that chat a few times, you get a few people supporting you, right? So it's definitely worth a visit, all right? So that's my good mate Ryan. So Ryan 222 Graft. So if you pop in there, let him know that I sent you. And yeah, and there you go. Right. Now, before I go on to the next channel, I want to remind all of you, the main purpose of the internet is research. It's research. The internet was designed originally for universities to exchange information. Okay, so the internet, or it was called the intranet, not internet but intranet, because it's a net set up within an organization. Intranet. That's what its purpose was for. Its primary purpose is for research, and today, despite YouTube and all the other stuff it gets used for, the purpose of the internet is research. And nation, you just asked that question, what's the purpose of YouTube? Research. It's for research. That's its primary purpose. Entertainment and all that other stuff, that's secondary. Its primary, what it's used for primarily is for entertainment, but its primary purpose is to allow for research. Okay? That's what it's for. YouTube's purpose is to be YouTube. Yeah, you might be right, zombie. You might be right. Oh, Planet Brad. Hey Brad, how are you, man? Sorry, actually I better hang on. Let me scroll up the chat and just make sure I haven't missed anyone else, have I? Salt. Did you just join my channel, did you? Okay, can you do me a favor, Sales? Hey. What's this? So I guess the exotic content is for the research. Yeah, look. Okay, look, there's no point getting into a debate about this, but I will make this observation, right? You know the news? Okay, the primary purpose of news is to give information to people, to give information to citizens. Now, the fact that most news broadcasts instead have completely ripped that up and they said they treat it as entertainment, well, I can't do anything about that. So you're confusing use with purpose. News these days is used mainly as a form of entertainment, but its purpose is to provide information to citizens. That's what it's supposed to be doing. That's the same thing with the internet. Its primary purpose is research, but the fact is that a lot of people use it for other than that. I'll make another observation too. Do you know how many people ask me questions, like about history or something like that, and I get annoyed sometimes because I think to myself, well, hang on a minute. You've got a mobile phone. You use that mobile phone to look up all sorts of other stuff. Why don't you look up the question you just asked me? Oh, geez, I can't be bothered. Well, something I could do about that. But the primary purpose of internet is research, to provide information from research. That's what its primary purpose is. So, whatever. Anyway, alright. Sunny and stormy. Hey, Sunny Stormy, how are you? Okay, right, so that's Ryan. Okay, so go and pay him a visit. Okay, so the next one I'm going to promote is Velaz. Well, there's so many members in the chat, I don't think I'll be able to get to a live at this rate. Have a nice day. Five eyes. Five eyes? Why five eyes, Brad? Five. My eyesight's not the best, but I think that says, yeah, it does say eyes. What are five eyes, Brad? What is that? Okay. Right, so I've got Velaz's link in the chat. So we'll have a look and see what he's been up to. Did you change your profile pic again, did you? Not profile, but not profile pic, sorry, the banner. Did you change your banner again, Velaz? Or was that the one you had before? You know what? I'm supposed to be changing my banner too. I've had the same banner for years. I should change my banner, actually. I should do something with that. Alright. Oh, so it was the one from before. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay. Alright, Velaz. Oh, you got up to 3,000. Congratulations. 3,000. Nice job. Let's have a look at your shorts. Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, is that karate show, the one that picks up from wax on, wax off? Oh yeah, that's right. It's based on the guy that he beat in the final. Yes, that's right. Yeah, okay. Cobra Kai. I haven't actually seen that TV series. I probably should go and watch it, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Is it any good, Velaz? The Cobra Kai? Is it any good? Because I've never seen it. I've only ever watched the original Karate Kid movies in the 80s, or early 90s, but that's it. Yeah, it's almost like with your... Oh, I know what Brad is referring to. He's talking about the Five Eyes. He's talking about the exchange of information, spying, between, I think it's America, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, and Britain. I know what you're talking about, Brad. You're talking about that treaty that those five English countries signed where they exchange spy information. That's what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard that expression Five Eyes in years and years, because no one talks about that anymore. But I remember studying that when I was studying nuclear deterrence. And because Brad, we have American base here in Australia in Pine Gap. It's a spy base. It listens in on communications throughout the Asia Pacific region at Pine Gap. This is in the middle of Australia, right? And that's part of the Five Eyes. Yeah. So that's what you were talking about. Okay. You're lucky that I study and then I'm intellectually orientated, because otherwise I would never work that one out. Most people wouldn't know what the hell you were talking about there, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about the Five Eyes thing, the spying. Okay. So everyone in the stream, so many years ago, an agreement was signed between, and I'm pretty sure it was America, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, and the United Kingdom, so the five main English-speaking countries, that they would all exchange surveillance information or spy information among each other if it was deemed relevant. Like, for example, if Australia discovers that some other country wants to do something to the United States, we're going to tell them. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. That's what it is. The Five Eyes, yeah. Right, so you can probably tell that Velaz, you can correct me if I'm mistaken, Velaz, but I get the impression you put your priority. I mean, I know you do lives all the time. It looks to me like your priority is in the shorts. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, it's a smart thing to do. Yeah. Just by judging from the thumbnail and the number of views that you're getting. Yeah. It looks like the shorts is your primary, yeah. Yeah, so like I said before, Velaz has got some of the best thumbnails with regards to shorts anyway that I've seen of any channel by far. They're really, really good thumbnails. They're really, really good. I mean, I've scrolled through these a dozen times. I still like scrolling through them and looking at them. Yeah. That could have been hilarious. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Yes, yes, Brad, with the files and all the private data. Yes, and in fact there was a massive controversy here. There was a massive controversy here because Australian citizens said, well, hang on a minute. If you, the Australian government, are looking into my private data, right, what right do you have to hand that over to a foreign power? That caused a massive uproar here. People were really angry about that. Yeah, they were angry about that. Yeah. No, we're not happy about that at all. Alright? Our own government, right, even they shouldn't be looking at the private data, alright? But I understand there's some circumstances they have to for security reasons or whatever, but up to a point. There needs to be some restriction with that. But they've got no right to hand over your data to a foreign government and not even let you know. Well, what is that? That's outrageous, that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, by the way, because that really annoys the hell out of me, that one. Yeah, what the hell? I mean, America might be our ally, but we're still a sovereign nation. Or at least in theory we're a sovereign nation. In reality, we're a clientele state of America, so we're one of America's clientele states. It's very, very clear, because Australia doesn't have its own foreign policy when it comes to, you know. But that business with the data, that's outrageous. No, not with the guns. No, we're not regretting that at all. That was the best thing we ever did, and America should do that too. Get rid of your guns. Get rid of your guns, or you're going to be burying more of your young people in high school and all that. Get rid of them, because Australia's a different country now because we got rid of the guns. We were heading down that path, and after that massacre at Port Arthur, 32 people were shot by one person, and we said, no, we're not having this. Okay. Even some of my friends that had hunting rifles and that stored in the background, not in the background, sorry, but stored in their basement, whatever. One of my friends had a high-powered sniper rifle. Why is he owning a weapon like that? He works as a freaking painter. He's a painter. Why does he have a high-powered rifle at home? He had 2 or 3 of them. That's no good. People shouldn't have access to firearms like that readily, alright? You shouldn't have access like that. What's the matter with you? Yes, I understand about government, you need to protect yourself against government, whatever, but up to a point. But you can't have every citizen running around with fucking handguns and machine guns and sniper rifles and whatever. What is this? No, because unfortunately, Brad, that's the argument that's made, that you have to defend yourself against the government. But in fact, what ends up happening in the end is that people turn those guns on each other. Okay? Or someone is upset because they broke up with their girlfriend or something like that, and they go on a rampage. And that's too late. Afterwards they regret it, but it's too late. We didn't want that anymore, Brad. We just don't want that. Okay, we understand. I understand your argument about government oppression, all that. The citizens need to be right to defend themselves from the government. Okay, but not with freaking Gatling guns and sniper rifle. You don't need that. Listen, there's been a few revolutions that have been carried out in history without violence. Okay? You don't need guns to overturn a government. Did you see what they did in Korea in the early 1980s? The people protested for 3 months, their military dictatorship had to give up. The same thing happened in the Philippines in 1986 with Ferdinand Marcos. The people there protested, they just sat there and said, we're not doing anything. After 3 or 4 months, he had to resign. That's all people have to do. All people have to do is get together and say, stop. We're not cooperating with this anymore. You just sit down and you do nothing. You don't need guns to overthrow a government. Disobedience is just as effective. Okay? Anyway, look, I don't want to get into a debate about this because obviously it's controversial. And also, you have to realise too, the history of our countries is a little bit different, alright? So history of the United States is not the same as ours. So your path towards having citizens owning weapons is not the same as ours. Yeah. Technically, the Declaration of Independence, we do have the right to take over the tyrannical government, and I think we need to do the right... Well, yes and no, nation, because the whole point of elections is to give an opportunity to get rid of the government. That's why we have elections every 4... You have elections every 4 years, and we have them every 3 to 4 years here in Australia. That's the whole purpose. That's why we have elections. So we don't have to go... We don't have to repeat of what happened on January 6th, for example. That's why we have elections. Elections are designed for a peaceful transfer of power. Now, if you have supporters on both sides standing on both sides, all heavily armed, you'll never get a peaceful transfer of power. Anyway. Right, so Velaz streams every day. They're chatting streams. As you can see, they're fairly short streams, so they're short and to the point. You've got a sleep stream as well. Oh. Right, so there you go. So that's Velaz. Doctor. The doctor is in the house. How are you, doctor? What are you up to? Just be mindful. Just be mindful that the American Constitution, if I understand it correctly, that business about the right to bear arms is within the context of a militia. So you have to be part of a militia in order to have the right to bear arms. That wasn't designed that your average housewife or that could be armed as well. That was my understanding of the purpose of that. But anyway, I'm not an expert on the American constitutional law, so please don't quote me on that. But that was my understanding, right to bear arms. But I don't know what the wording of the Constitution. It may not mention militia, but that was its original purpose. Anyway, like I said, in Australia we're a lot happier because we don't have this issue with the firearm, everyone having a firearm, and that's the end of it. Right. So Hawaiian Rifleman, next off the list. Yeah, sales. Yeah. Leave a comment, then I can find you later after the stream or tomorrow. Actually, it'll be the day after tomorrow because I have to go to work tomorrow, but then I can find you, yeah. Yeah, it's within an armed militia, which means there has to be a reason. So you have to be either part of the reserve defence, what we call in Australia the reserve. So you're not in the army like directly, but you're in the reserves or something like that, or in a militia. I understand all of that, but that a common housewife has guns on the freaking kitchen table, no, that's silly. Anyway, all right, look, let's stick to the promoting. Let's stick to the promoting. Okay, so Hawaiian Rifleman is nearly at 3,000. So we need to push. We need to push him to 3,000. So he needs another 20 people, less than 20 people. Right, let's have a look and see what you've been up to, Hawaii. Well, by the way, he is in Hawaii. He is actually in Hawaii. So yeah. Are you going, zombie? Alright, no worries, man. Alright, I'll catch you later. let's have a look. Okay, so you've added a few videos since the last time I've been in here, Hawaii, because I can tell that wasn't there before. Alright, so that's your Chihuahua? Is it a Chihuahua? Yeah. What's this one? A body cam? What's this one? Body cam? What is that, Hawaiian? What is this body cam? Is that a game, is it? Oh, okay. What else do we have here? Ace Combat, Red Dead Redemption. Wild Night Out, Getting Drunk with Lenny. Oh yes, I remember that. With the slapping. The slapping, they were slapping each other's faces. Well, what do you know? I don't know what's going on here, but I just put my ear close to the headphone because I could hear something, and I can hear a girl talking. What the hell? It sounds like a radio. What the hell? How can my speakers, how can I be picking up a radio station? What? What is going on here? Hang on a second, I'm gonna listen, hang on. Yeah, that's definitely an Australian radio station. There's a radio station playing through my speakers. I have no idea how that can be, how is that possible? Alright, anyway, look, let's not get distracted. I've got things to do here. What the fudge? What is going on here? Welcome to the revolution. My room is haunted. Yeah, it's haunted by me. It's haunted by my gas. Right. Haunted by my gas. Oh, dearie me. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, so we've got the Fallout 4, Helldivers. Do you still play Helldivers, Hawaiian? Are you still playing Helldivers, or are you done with that game? Ghost of Tsushima. If you have not played Ghost of Tsushima, you must play that game. An awesome, awesome game. Cannot speak highly enough of it. I couldn't get over how good that game was. We spread democracy with millions of grenades. Yeah, that was a good game, Fallen Order. I'm looking forward to playing the other one, the follow-up. Democracy officer. These are really good videos. These military drill videos. These are really good. I highly recommend these ones. Hawaiian's really good at it. It was me. It was me. Did you hear that? Did you? I didn't think you could hear that. It must have been. Sorry. Sorry. Oh dearie. Okay, the art of drilling with calmness. Venezuelan player teaches Spanish in Hill Divers 2. What, you goat? No. No, I haven't gotten around to you yet. I don't even know if I'll be able to do all the members today because I've got too many of them. That was a funny show, Futurama. A bit weird in places, but funny. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. Right, so these are the ones where he's actually doing his proper rifle drills. So I highly recommend having a look at some of these. Don't forget about the bayonet. Hawaiian. Make sure that bayonet's not too sharp because you don't want to injure yourself. Yeah, so as you can see, he takes this pretty seriously, so yeah. Some of the drills, he does it really, really fast too. Well, Nation, Hawaiian's actually in the reserves. Okay, so if Hawaii gets attacked, he's one of the people that gets called up first. Or if there's a national disaster, he gets called up. So I don't know what you call it in America. You call it something else, but we call it the reserves here in Australia. But you call it something else. I just can't remember what you call it in America right now. I can't remember everything. Right, let's have a look at the lives. So we're going to be a Biomutant, Ace Combat. Okay, so it's mainly Red Dead Redemption at the moment. Is anyone still playing Starfield? Does anyone still play this game? I just never understand why Star Wars can't make a game like Starfield. Anyway. Okay, so we've got Fallout 4 in here now. Okay, good. Welcome to Far Harbor. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman. So if you could pop in and show him some support, let him know I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right, I've got 5 more memberships to hand out. So I might as well just gift them now. Right, 3, 2, 1. Biscuit, I know. Drunk Lily, I know. Cole and Shubham Garg gang. Who's Shub and Cole? Way too cool. Excellent. That's excellent. Yeah, Biscuit got one. I don't know who Cole and. Okay. All right. Doesn't matter. Hey, it counts. Right. So that's it for the memberships. I wrote a note here to do that, so I can cross this off now. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Sales. Nobody uses this thing on the side here. See this one with those little emotes floating up? I wonder if people use that. I used to use that a lot and then I forgot to use it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, now someone else is pressing it. Okay, right, I want to, okay, before I do more people in the chat, I want to do a live. Okay, so I'm going to put the intermission screen on. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll find a live channel, alright? So yeah, you can listen to this music. And a 1, and a 2, and Okay. Took a little while to get the message over, but I eventually got it over. Alright. Okay, so this is Susie Ladop. So she's live right now. So you can pop in and say good day. Drop her some support. Let her know that I sent you. Yeah, so I think she's actually playing on one of these, gumball machine. I used to remember those as a kid. I used to love those. Used to get the little round balls. Sometimes there used to be a little toy inside, and I used to love them. Yeah. Right, so let's see what Susie has been up to. Okay, so she does some singing. That's hilarious, the Bee Gees. So the Bee Gees were very popular in Australia as a band. They were so super popular in the 1970s. Lionel Richie. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Sorry. You're all I ever wanted. Sorry. I'm ruining Lionel Richie. Yeah, so she does some singing. She's got a really nice voice too. What do we have here? There's some natural beauty around. The Philippines has got some nice places like natural beauty. Definitely. Oh yeah, there's a soundboard. Grade 9. Must be her daughter or something. Let's do it here. Flood in Oman. Wait a minute, I thought she was in the Philippines. Or maybe she's a Filipino living in the Middle East, in Oman. Because I know there's quite a few Filipinos that are living in the Middle East, in Kuwait. I know one in Kuwait, a couple in Saudi Arabia. Maybe she lives in Oman at the moment. Okay, I mean it doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious. Yorkie! Hey Yorkie, how are you? Yorkie Net. Is that how you say your name? Is it Yorkie Net? Yorkie Net's channel. Maybe she's in Oman. Alright, anyway, look, doesn't matter. Ooh, butter shrimp. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, butter shrimp in an air fryer. Yes, please. Coconut fish. Oh, look at the pussycat. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Look how fluffy he is. That looks nice with that golden rice. Isn't that what you call saffron rice when it's that golden colour? Is that what you call it? Saffron rice? Yeah. I think she's in Oman. Yeah, she's in Oman. Look at that Arabian famous dish. She must be in Oman. Okay, nice. So I don't know if you guys know where Oman is, but if you could picture the Saudi Arabian Peninsula, Oman is over here at the entrance to the Gulf. Oman is right there. It's an ancient place. I think the capital is called Muscat. Yeah, Muscat. But it actually goes back several thousand years. Yeah. Okay, so she must be in Oman. Interesting. Net is my name. Yorkie is the dog. Oh. Sorry, Net. Oh, sorry about. I didn't know. Oh, you put Yorkie. Yeah. Okay. I will try to remember that, but if I forget and I call you Yorkie, please forgive me. I'm in my mid-50s, so my memory's not what it used to be. Yeah. Family bonding. Look. A Jollibee in Oman? You're kidding. There's a Jollibee in the Middle East. So Jollibee is actually spreading out quite nicely. Okay. Oh, look at the cat. Pussy cat. Aww. Finished taking a bath? You gave the cat a bath? Well, the cat allows you to do that because most cats hate baths, they hate water. Yorkshire Terrier is a breed of dog. Yeah, that's right, the Yorkshire Terrier, yes, we have them here. Net. Is it net or nete? Anyway. But most people call me Yorkie, but it's okay, I like to. I mean, who gives a cat a bath? Most cats go ballistic when you try to put them in the bath. Anyway, whatever, maybe that cat doesn't mind. I don't know how the cat puts up with it. Well, hang on a minute, so you're using a shower. Are you using a shower to clean the cat? Really? Okay, whatever. Okay, well, Susie has certainly been busy with the... Oh, so it's pronounced net. Okay, so the E on the end is silent. Alright, I was just curious. Yeah. Yep, alright, I think we'll get the general idea with the videos. So this going on 2 years ago. Oh, we're at the bottom there. It's about 3 years ago. Alright, there you go. Alright, so there are the videos there. Let's have a look at Susie's short, see what she's been up to. Oh, more of these plastic toys. Yes, I do want cake. Yes, I do want that cake. You'd be surprised how popular these toys are. Alright? Yeah, see, look at that. 8,000, 3,000, 4,000 views. It's amazing. And look at that. It's the same toy, but then there's 18 views, 31 views. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Is it because of the time it was released? Is it the tags? What's the story there? I mean, you compare that one. So she's only used 2 hashtags there, the same 2 hashtags there. Well, actually that one she added shorts viral, but anyway. The title is similar, and yet the views are completely... That fascinates me, how that works. Because I've seen other people that have posted a video with the same toy, short after short after short after short, and you get some with the view like 5,000, 8,000, 10,000, and then one of those videos will only have 10 views or 20 views, and you scratch your head and you go, well, what's going on here? Well, why is that one? Look at this one, 8,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11 views. What's going on there? A different way of the video or angle, I suppose, net, but I mean, it's the same thumbnail. It's virtually the same title. Sleeping Dad, Wake Up Dad. I mean, why is that? Okay, that one and this one are virtually identical. The only difference is she hasn't typed that in capitals. She said dad instead of dad and added the words wake up there. That's it, that's the only difference in the title. That's amazing. That is amazing. Anyway, whatever. Look, I'm a very logical person, so I try to see the logic. But well, maybe it's more net. It might be the hashtags, not the ones that you can see here, but the hashtags that you can put in the description box further down that people don't see. Maybe it's there where there's a difference, but still, even you would have to admit that that's a bit radical. So that one's got 18 views, that's got 6,700. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just fascinated by the numbers when it comes to shorts and all that. They almost don't make sense. Yeah. So there you go again. 6,500, nearly 5,000, 12,000, and then there's just like 55 views. It's like, what the heck? What is that? See, there it is again. 7,000, 4,000, 11,000, 6,000, 6,000, 61 views. Actually, sorry that I made that rude noise before that raspberry. I shouldn't have done that actually. I'm a little bit old for making noises like that. I've actually got a little bit of an interesting history to tell you. This sound, do you know where that comes from? Do you know where it actually comes from? It comes from the Romans, the ancient Romans. So apparently, in ancient Rome, when they used to have the triumphal march, this was the procession for the military victories, and they used to have that march to the middle of Rome. Apparently, a part of the population were anti-war. They were against war. And so this particular group of people were seated in a certain area on the march, and when and the way that they would protest, basically saying, up yours, we don't agree with Rome's militarily invading other places. What right do you have to tell other people what to do? Guess how they used to protest? Several thousand of them at the same time would stand up and go. That's where that comes from. It's an anti-war protest sound. That's where it originally came from. Now, a lot of people do not know this. A lot of people don't know that a lot of the stuff that we do today comes from the Romans and the Greeks, and we don't even realise it. And that's one of them. Okay, that's how people used to protest in Italy against war in ancient Rome. Now, remember, the Roman Empire was very warlike or whatever. The fact that they allowed people to protest at the march is actually quite interesting, that they allowed them to do that. Could you imagine today, let's say after the Gulf War, America has a military parade and there's a group of people protesting? It wouldn't be allowed. So it's interesting how the Romans used to do things a little bit differently. They would allow people to protest. Yeah. But that's where that sound originally came from, was anti-war. An expression of disapproval. And as you can imagine, when you make that noise, that's a really rude noise. So any culture, if you make that noise, it's rude. People know that you're being rude. That's the sound of a fart. They know what's going on there. So it's one of those universal noises you can make. Any culture will understand that you're insulting. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my little history lesson for today. Remember that my thing says I do promotions and a little bit of show and tell, so yeah. Okay, so finally we go to the lives. Okay, so she's live right now playing with the gumball machine. I believe she streams every day, by the looks of it. My favourite boy band hits. Hello Kitty. Oh, whoever invented Hello Kitty must be a multi-trillionaire right now. Oh, she's even got the stream with the sleeping dad. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that's that fishing game. We used to have a game like that in the 80s, similar to that fishing game. Yeah. Alternative rocks. David Pomerantz greatest hits. David Pomerantz. Have I heard that name before? Maybe not. Okay. I've hardly look. I have to be honest with you. I've hardly been in her stream, so I can't really comment. I think I've only been in one or two of them, so I can't actually comment on what if they're more singing or talking, or if they're just like a sleep type of stream. Not sleep, but it's just pointing at something. I can't really comment on that. So yeah, unfortunately. But from what I can see, I'm sure she's... Okay, so I've been in one of her streams. There it is there for a month ago. That's probably why I can't remember. I think in that one she was doing a little bit of singing. What? Stand by you, Uncle DJ, not finishing on my garden. Oh, I don't want you to neglect your garden because of me, Net. Oh, but I appreciate you hanging around, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, so that's Susie Ladop. Yeah, so there you go. Looks like she's a very trendy young lady. Yeah. Right, there you go. Right, so the link's in the chat. Okay, now, are there any other members? Just give me a sec because... Oh, okay, no worries, Hawaiian. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks for hanging around. Have fun with your gaming and, yeah. Are you going to be live, Hawaiian? Are you streaming or are you just gaming on your own? If I remember, I'll go and have a look later and see if you're live or not. If you are, I'll pop in. I just got to remember to do it because sometimes I get distracted. Okay. So... Actually, you know what, Yorkie? Well, sorry, Net. Since you're hanging around, I might as well promote you, because it looks like I've covered most of my members. I think I have to do Zombie, and I think Zombie was the only one I've missed. I can't. Yeah. Okay, so Yorkie, Net. Susie! How are you? I just promoted you. Yeah, I just promoted you, Susie. How are you? How are you, Susie? Oh, Susie, I was going to ask you a quick question. So you're Filipino, right? But you're living in the Middle East. Are you living in Oman? In Muscat, the capital of Oman? My bloody TV just switched off. Hang on a minute. Oh no, now that's going to cause a problem. I'll switch that back on because now it's going to drag everything across to the side there. Oh no, now look what it's done. Look what it's done. It's dragged all that across and now it's revealing my desktop and all the rest of it. You son of a... Well, because the bloody TV switched off, I didn't get a chance to grab the controller in time. You son of a... Oh, you son of a... Yeah, because Oman, one of the reasons why I know about Oman is because in the, I think it was the 16th century, so in the 1500s, I think Portugal fought a naval war in the Indian Ocean, and one of the places they attacked was Oman. So they were trying to block off the Ottoman Turks from getting out of the Gulf and out of the Red Sea. So it was a big war there that lasted about 70 years. I think it was from 1500 to 1570. That's how I came across Oman, and I did some more research. I found out, in fact, that that's been a trading place going back to before the Romans and the Greeks, back to Egypt. It's a very ancient place. In fact, I think in Oman a few years ago, I think they found those pots that you use for smelting iron. And they were like 3,000 or 4,000 years old, right? So they don't even know what the settlement is that they found. But yeah, Oman is a very ancient, old place. That whole part of Saudi Arabia is very, very old. Yeah. Okay, nice. That's an interesting place to work, Susie. Yeah. Right. So, okay. So I got all my technical things fixed. All right. So we've got Yorkie. Sorry. We've got Net, and that's Yorkie. Okay, so Yorkie is the dog, and Net is the young lady. All right. What sort of dog is that, by the way? I don't even know what it is. Yeah, because Susie, I'm originally from Italy, and because I'm Italian, for us history is very important. All right. So history is very important for us. That's why I know about a lot of that stuff, because I had to learn it when I was in Italy. So you learn a lot about Roman history, and then as you learn about Roman history, then you learn about Greek history, and then as you learn about Greek history, then you have to learn about the Persians, then you have to learn about the Assyrians, then you have to learn about the Hittites, then you have to learn about the Egyptians, then you have to learn about the Jewish tribes. And then you have to learn about the Arabs that were living around that area at the time in what you call today Syria and Jordan, because they were living further up north than they do these days. It's a completely different world. And it just fascinates me how things are different from today. Yeah. I mean, Greek was the main language spoken in the Middle East 2,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago, but not today. Yeah. Greek. Like it's, yeah. Anyway. Alright, anyway, sorry, I'm starting to digress now. Right, so we've got Yorkie Net's channel. 8,000 subscribers. 8,000 already? You already got 8,000? What the hell? How'd you get so many? Right. Let's see if we can figure out how she managed to get 8,000. Let's have a look in here. Let's see. Let's have a look. Okay. Would it be a brunch? Highlights from speak only when you feel that your words are better than your silence. Nice one. Hold my hand. Oh yeah, the Jollibee again. Okay, so you got some highlights from your stream. What's that say? Nagdisko Munabago Matulog. Wuling Binuai. Is that how you say Binuai? Wow, so it's a tricky language, this one. Unboxing. Oh, unboxing. But you say unboxing. Like you're using the spelling, the Filipino spelling. Huh. Mukbanging Indian mango aloning. Aloning? What, on your own? Is that what that means, on your own? Dogs are not our whole life, but they make us whole. Yeah, pets are the best. Oh, so you've got more than one. You got like 2 or 3 dogs, Net, have you? Looks like you got 2 or 3. Are these all your dogs, are they? Yeah, Yorkshire Terrier. Gluta the toy poodle. Well, you've certainly got a lot of edited videos, Net. Oh, there they are. There's those 2 dogs there. Oh, so one is actually more light coloured. This one is the more traditional colour of Yorkshire, and that one is a light coloured one. Interesting. Oh, I've never seen one light coloured like that before. Almost white. Oh, okay. Luneta Park. Oh, look at that. There's giraffes. Oh, look at these giraffes. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Hey, got quite a lot of videos there, Net. What? 4? Really? No, that's a trick. So have you got 4 fingers? What the hell? So you're missing that one. No, you're missing this one. Huh? I I can't tell. That looks strange. You got four fingers? Really? And also, why have you painted your nails red there, but that one is a green one? Oh, maybe just to be different. Alright. What do we have here? Food, seafood, yum. The eyes are so beautiful, but you can't see them. What on earth? When did you find this hat? Wow, what's going on here? Facial mask, okay. Oh, that's hilarious, that hat. What is going on there? Oh, it says the word love. Ah, that's what it says. Okay, okay. Ah, that's hilarious, that hat. Oh, excuse me. This hat. Where do you girls find these hats, man? That's hilarious. Oh god. Alright. Oh wow, this looked pretty cool. Nice swimming spot. What, is that in Vietnam? Have you been to Vietnam, Net? Oh nice. Okay. That's a country I would love to visit. I would love to visit Vietnam. Susie! How's the storm going? Yep, it's Yorkie Net. Oh, you got a Christmas tree. Oh, look at that Christmas tree. It's like that looks like a Homer Simpson Christmas tree with the donuts, because they look like donuts. Ah, look at this dog. Almost looks like a cat. Look at it. Huh. Well, you certainly posted a lot of shorts, Net. Wow. Broccoli and mushrooms, that's a good combination. That's very healthy. Yeah, broccoli's bitter. It's got to be cooked a certain way to take the bitter taste out. There are ways to do that though. Sometimes you could just cook broccoli with a bit of melted cheese on top and that gets rid of the acidic taste. Yeah. Wow, this shorts just go on and on and on. How many did you end up doing? Toblerone is very popular in Italy, that chocolate. Yeah, Toblerone. Casa de Manila, Manila House. Oh, that looks like a construction from a couple hundred years ago. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens to pets. Unfortunately, yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we get the general idea. Mamma mia. Oh no, I reached the bottom. I reached the bottom. There you go. Alright, so they're the shorts there. Okay, so finding the live. So what have we been up to? Okay, so there's a bit of music. Okay, so you pretty much stream every day, Net. Oh, there's Mio Rider there. Turn me over, I'm done on this side. I'm not weird, I'm just a limited edition. I must remember that one actually, that's a good one. Okay. Damn it, looking at that pizza makes me want to get one. The Velociraptor. Was it that big? I don't remember the Velociraptors being that big. I thought that was shorter. Anyway. Alright, well there you go. So she streams pretty much every day. Okay, so they're roughly for between 1 and 2 hours, give or take. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know there's a couple 3 hours here. Labor Day, nothing will work unless you do. Yeah. Alright, I think we get the general idea. Okay, so that's Yorkie. So yeah, if you could pop in and say hello, leave a message and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, okay, Susie B, I was going to go do a live, but I'll do your channel next. Hang on. Susie B. Susie B. Oh, thank you, Sales. Ow! Ow! I think I just... Oh shit, I think when I scratched inside my ear, I think I just cut something. Yeah, I think I did too. Oh, whatever. Ow! It actually hurt. Ow! That really hurt. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, oh, thank you, Susie. No, I'll be right. I'll be right. Okay. Let's have a look and see what Susie has been up to. Final Straw music video. How I quench my setter flute. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's just that we have an expression in Australia. Oh, I can't even explain it. Forget I said anything. Let's just move on. Alright, House of Cogs. Thank you, your video. I'm making a thank you video. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to be mature. Right, so what about here? Okay, so got a few thank you videos. Oh yeah, the painting. That was a good one, that abstract painting. For fuck's sake! Am I that immature that I find that amusing? Am I that pathetic? What the hell? I've really got to grow up. I'm in my mid-50s. I surely I cannot be laughing at an innuendo like that. I'm so immature. That's embarrassing. Oh, mamma mia. Anyway, okay, so painting. Ah, yes, this was the gentleman that's living in poor accommodation. Whatever, neon lights in nature. Unique feather art. Shopping Arizona souvenir. Oh, so Route 66 goes through Arizona, does it? Okay. The famous Route 66. Undersea Mansion Mermaid. Yeah, so Susie is very artistic. So some of these videos are very, very interesting because she puts her unique art skills. She applies her unique art skills to the videos. Oh yeah, dragonflies are really cool. Bacon for you. Oh yeah, these rocky streams and that are so calming places to go and yeah. It's getting cold in here. It's getting freezing cold in here. The allure of natural landscape. Explore outdoor teepees. What we've done to some of the native populations on this planet is just... Anyway, whatever. Bigfoot, good old Bigfoot. You know what, it's actually time for my snack. this anymore. It's too cold. Alright, I need to close that. Yeah. Just hang on one sec, because when I close these curtains, within a few minutes, it's not as cold. I don't know why it makes such a difference, but it does. So just hang on a sec. I don't know why. I don't know if it's psychological, but I've noticed that when I shut that curtain, right, within a few minutes, I notice that I'm not as cold. And I can't figure out why that makes such a difference. I don't understand why closing that curtain makes such a difference. And I'm starting to think it's psychological. In fact, it's not making a difference, but my brain thinks that it does, and so therefore it does, if that makes sense. Yeah. Stealthy cat shenanigans. No, actually it's cashew nuts. Cashew nuts. No, it's cloudy outside. There's no sunlight. There hasn't been any sunlight all day, like direct sunlight. It's just been cloudy all day. Yeah. And by the way, I just went to check my ear, and I've actually cut myself inside. Yeah, cashew nuts. Yeah. Which I'm actually supposed to be eating now. Actually, I was supposed to grab that when I got up, but I forgot because I closed the curtain. Hang on a minute. These ones. Cashew nuts. Okay. Okay, so they're the videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. Honk honk. Honk honk hammock. God, I haven't slept on a hammock in years. If I had a garden, I would actually have a hammock. Because they're really good to sleep on. I find them very comfortable. Thanks to Mummy Kim. See, this is the problem these days. See this hamburger? When I was growing up, hamburgers were a lot bigger than this, and I've noticed in the last 20-30 years, very, very slowly, the size of hamburgers has been shrinking to the point now where I don't buy them anymore. Because they're too small. Now they give you a small hamburger. You can't find those big, chunky ones anymore. Apparently we all eat like birds now. So I've actually gone off hamburgers. I used to eat hamburgers a lot. Now I don't eat them anymore. They're too small. I find the hamburger itself is just too small. Yeah, I'm serious, Susie. When I look at that hamburger, that's small compared to what I used to eat. The sizes and that, just smaller. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Does it rain? Banana split. When my friends start talking about scary. Ooh, stuffed mushrooms. That's a good one. How to boil an egg. Oh wow, 109 Fahrenheit. 109 Fahrenheit is going up to 40 degrees. 109, hang on, I've got to look that up. 109 Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's about 40 degrees. 42.43 degrees. That's nearly 43 degrees. 43 degrees. Okay, that is ridiculously hot. That's ridiculously hot. Yeah, 43 degrees is bad. Anything on 40 or above is bad. Even here in Australia, that's a bad temperature. Yeah, you see? You see, I've closed that curtain, and now I feel better. I don't feel as cold. See, I don't understand that. It's like I put a jacket on, like a light jacket on. I don't understand how that can make such a difference. Just closing the curtain of that window. I mean, I admit that that window is large, but still, it shouldn't make a difference like that. Yeah, but if a draft was coming through, Susie, closing the curtain wouldn't block the draft, though. I understand what you're saying. Oh, but maybe the draft is slowed down? Okay. I've never been able to understand it, but all the time, I've noticed since I moved here, when it's cold, if I shut that curtain, it makes a difference. Zoltar. Air fried pizza. They look like, are they chocolates? Oh, at first I thought they were black olives. You've certainly been busy with the shorts. Pomegranate covered chocolates, okay. Oh yeah, there's some of your art there. What do you see? I see footprints, but it looks like that the footprints are sticking above the sand rather than inside the sand. That's what that looks like. That's a little tricky picture, that one. Okay. Yep, you've definitely been busy with the shorts. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Oh, that was that storm. Oh, okay, so you're changing that depending on who's on the panel. Okay, I just realised that. Okay. So if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, Susie, but most of your streams are chat streams, aren't they? They're mainly chatting streams. Yeah. Abstract art. Testing Nightbot. How to paint Kokopelli sunset. Thursday Thirst chat. Thursday Thirst. Mamma mia, you do a lot of streams. Oh, you said they do a lot of streaming. Oh, and then there's a gap. It's like, oh, okay, so you got back into it, but there's a 2-month gap there and a 2-month gap there. Oh, okay. Okay, well there you go. A good old Silverleaf. Right, so there you go. So that's Susie B. So next time she's live, pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I just got to put that away. Why is everyone? Why this one? Why are you picking this one? That's the shocked face. Okay. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now... No way. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go look for another live chat. So what I'll do is I'll refresh this page. Okay, so I'll put everyone on hold for 1 sec. I'm going to go look for another live chat. Alright, so you can watch me play Star Wars. Here, watch this. The Force is considered an ability. I stuffed up the quote. No, the quote goes, "The Force is a path to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural."
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. that's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep going and get on this side. Oh, that's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! This guy.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT targeting weapons.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached.
Oh, how I missed that game. I so missed that game. I've even been thinking that one day, as a surprise, I will reload that game in and stream it as a surprise, just to catch people off guard. I probably should do it because I used to be so good at that game. I knew that game so intricately well. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, so that game, that's what it's called. Yeah, Battlefront 2. Okay, so this is my good mate Oliver. So he's actually live right now. He's got about 100 and something people watching, believe it or not. Yeah, he's doing really well with his channel. I'll explain what he does in his live. Yeah, it is Star Wars. Of course it's Star Wars. Raw. Difficult to see the dark side is, yes. I am wondering, why are you here? Looking? Found someone you have. Yes. I cannot teach him. The boy has no patience. Oh, my name is Master Yoda. The Padawan is right. The cave. Remember your failure at the cave. A long time have I watched this one. All his life as he looked away to the future, to the horizon, never his mind on where he was. What he was doing. Excitement. Adventure. A Jedi craves not these things. You are reckless. He's too old to begin the training. Sorry. I used to be able to quote all three Star Wars movies. I used to be able to quote. You shouldn't have asked that question. Why did you have to ask that question, Susie? Why did you ask that question? Why did you have to ask that question? Sith Lord, That one is multicolored. Depending on the button that you press, you can get green, blue, red, and purple. This one's only red. They do take batteries. There's no batteries in them right now, but you can actually, yeah, and they talk. That one talks. That one doesn't talk. There. Okay. So that's those two lightsabers. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, come on, how can this not be dry? I mean, it's been hanging here for 2 days. What the hell? Bloody laundry. Never dries, man. Oh, I've got one more lightsaber. I've actually got 3. This one was 3D printed, so it's just the hilt, but you can actually pull it apart. So all the components come apart. I've never got around to hand painting. I've had this for about 3 or 4 years now. One of my friends actually printed this out for me on a 3D printer. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 3D printed one. So technically I've got 3 lightsabers, but only two work. Yeah. But anyway, right, so let's have a look and see what Oliver has been up to, because after all, we are trying to promote his channel. Okay, so the 2 things he likes doing is cooking and car racing. So in the edited videos, you'll have a lot of highlights of his racing. I can't remember the name of the game, but he's playing a racing car game that's realistic, as opposed to, say, Need for Speed or something like that. This one's actually a lot more realistic, and includes some of the famous circuits around the world, like the Nürburgring track in Germany, Monza in Italy, Silverstone in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some really good video. I actually got to watch a couple of these because I haven't watched them recently. Yeah, there's the cooking video there. Oh yeah, there it is. Nürburgring. That was on the go-kart though. Yeah. Oh yeah, the famous chicane of Monza. So that's in Italy, northern Italy. Yeah. Where I happen to be from. Yeah. I just can't remember what the name of the video game is, actually. I can't remember it. GTR Retaliated. Looks like an Audi. Died to Marbo Motherfalls. Oh, I'll have to go and have a look at that because I do like waterfalls. Oh yes, that mega dike that's also a road. Oh yes, I've seen that video. That's a good one, that mega dike one actually. That's a really, really good one. Yeah. Stir fried cabbage with the pig in there. Walking around Lua Zambales. Yeah. So as you can see, he's got quite a lot of edited videos. Whereas Oliver, I believe he's in the Philippines. I think it's Philippines. Yeah. I've just learnt never to assume, because occasionally I come across someone who is Filipino, but they're not in the Philippines. They're living in another country, but I'm pretty sure that he's still in the Philippines. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think you get the general idea with the videos. Yeah, so it's mainly cook. Yes, it's mainly cooking and cars. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit of Grand Theft Auto. Okay, that's surprising. Yeah. Okay. Go and have a look at the shorts. See what he's been up to in there. Oh yeah, there he is. There. Oh, so it's a nice black cat. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, the flooding and the typhoons and that. Yeah, that's got to be annoying when that happens. Hmm. Shabu shabu. That's a Japanese dish, isn't it? Yeah, it's a That's a Japanese shabu shabu. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, so that's the black cat pancho. It's called pancho. What are you guys writing in the chat? What's this? Yeah, hot pot dish. Yes, what we call hot pot. And yeah. Splashed with boiling oil. Oh boy, is that painful. Oh, that was really that's painful, man. I've been burnt by oil before. Oh boy, is it painful. Yikes. The only thing more painful than being burnt by oil is being burnt with a cigarette. Yeah. Ampalaya. I'm not familiar with this dish. Okay, well there you go. So there's plenty of shorts there. A bit more variety, isn't it? Green curry chicken. Is that what that is there? Is that green curry chicken, is it? Okay. Green curry chicken? I've never heard of that dish. Green curry chicken? I've never heard of that one actually. Green curry? Okay. For the cats. Yeah, see, I made a mistake with my last cat. I should have fed her what I fed all my previous cats. I should have fed minced meat. But that cat got so used to dry biscuits because of the previous owner that she would not eat fresh minced meat. Yeah. Which was a shame because I don't like giving cat food to cats. I like to give them fresh food. I don't trust what those companies put in that food. The manufacturing for the cats, or I don't trust those bastards. Dried biscuits or whatever, I don't trust them. I don't trust corporations anymore. Yeah, fresh minced meat. Yep, that's what I used to give most of my cats, alright? But the last cat that I had, this idiot that I was living with, kept feeding her the dried biscuits, and she got so used to it that when I tried to feed her minced meat, she would never eat it. I could not get her to eat it. And so she ate those dried biscuits all the time, and it annoyed me. Okay? What cat eats a dried biscuit like that in nature? Never. That's why I don't like those dried food, or I don't like any of that. I don't trust the corporations that manufacture those products. I don't trust them. I'd rather just give that cat minced meat or something cheap like that. I mean, that's my opinion. I could be wrong, and maybe there's something wrong with all those food products that you give the animals, but I don't know. I just get a bit suspicious, you know? Because corporations lie and they market things, and then years later you find out that they didn't tell you about this, or they didn't tell you about that, or in fact there was a better alternative or whatever. So I just... Yeah, and that's the problem, Susie. Yeah, it's artificial ingredient, whatever. Because that cat ended up getting fucking pancreatic cancer. Okay? Now, since when do animals get things like pancreatic cancer or whatever? It has to be from eating that dried biscuit and that. So anyway, whatever. Yeah, I would just rather, if I had another cat, I'd go back to the minced meat again. But since I never plan to have another pet again, it's not my problem anymore. Yeah. Exactly. Now, how the hell do cats get diabetes? I mean, you know my cat the cat down the road where I used to live in the North Shore, right? My neighbour there comes and tells me that cat got diagnosed with diabetes, right? Then my neighbour across the street, the same thing. Now, both of those cats were grossly overweight. Geez, I wonder why they got diabetes. Geez, I wonder why. Because you keep feeding them that crap instead of feeding them good stuff. They're not going to get fat on minced meat unless you feed them a pound a day. They won't get overweight on that. But you give them all those dried biscuits and that canned food and all that, and I'm pretty sure they put something in to make it addictive. Because as I said, why did my female cat refuse to eat minced meat? Like, what was that hold that the dried biscuits had over her? And I really resented that. I really resented it. Yeah. I haven't sworn the entire stream, and I don't plan to swear now, but I came close to swearing just then. How does a cat or a dog get diabetes? Don't tell me that those animals in the wild get diabetes. They don't. And that should be a warning to the rest of us. Because we as a human species have a problem with diabetes too. It's what they put in the damn food that's causing that problem. I'm sure of it. And they get away with this. They do this for generation after generation. Keep feeding us this crap. And it angers me. Okay, because you can't tell me that all this problem with the diabetes and the increase in autism and all that, increase in behavioural issues, don't tell me that this doesn't have something to do with the way that we manufacture food and that it's manufactured. The way certain foods are manufactured, it's outrageous. bloody outrageous. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with it, yet they're allowed to get away with it. God damn it. It's stuff that we put inside us. That's why I'm so touchy about the subject. Yes, and bloody preservatives and all the other stuff they put in there. They probably add other stuff to make it more addictive too. That's why they go overboard with the sugar and the salt. They know the sugar and salt is addictive. Then you wonder why the hospitals are full of people bloody getting liposuction and all that. What the hell? And the worst offenders, with all due respect, are the American food corporations. But the ones in Europe are not, like Nestle and that, are not that much better. But the ones in America are by far the worst. In terms of the quality of the food that they want to sell their population. They're terrible. Some of those American companies are terrible. I mean, they even make fun of them on Saturday Night Live. I know that I've heard of Arby's, right? Only because they make fun of Arby's on Saturday Night Live. And Subway and all that. Otherwise I wouldn't have heard of half of these bloody places. What the hell? Huh? Just goes to show, after all of that, the traditional way of doing things is the best. Okay? Because I cook at home on my own. I cook with my own ingredients. Okay? As I was taught by my bloody family, my useless stupid Italian family, but at least that one they taught me was a good idea. Cook for yourself. Don't trust these bastards. Okay? That might partially explain why, because people keep saying to me, geez, you look pretty young for your age. Geez, you look pretty healthy for your age. Oh, gee, you look like you've got a lot of energy or whatever. Geez, I wonder if it has something to do with what I'm eating. I wonder. I don't think it's genetic. I think it's just the way that I eat, because I don't eat takeaway food. I virtually never eat takeaway food. I don't eat McDonald's or that other crap. I avoid all of that like the plague. I hardly ever have soft drinks. This is a rarity. Very rare that I drink this. Someone gave this as a present. Four cans of this citrus with a little bit of something added to it, right? I'm not going to say it online, but you can probably guess what was added to it. But soft drinks as a rule I avoid as well. I'm over it. I even got rid of a couple of years ago, right? I got rid of, wait for it, breakfast cereal. I finally banned breakfast cereal. I got sick and tired of it. That stuff is unhealthy. It's no good for you, especially at my age. You got to remember too, I'm in my 50s, so I have to be a little bit more careful with what I'm eating, and maybe my body does not want things that it wanted when it was 20. But when I was 20 years old, it was really, really hard to discipline yourself when there was all these sweets and all that all over the place, and it took me a while to get control over it. But even back then, I had a certain amount of control. Okay, so if I had takeaway, I don't have it once every 2 weeks or something like that. I wouldn't have it every second day like what most people here used to do. I certainly wouldn't go to the pub and drink 20 beers and come home with a big freaking belly like that. Well, no wonder you've got a big belly. Unhealthy like that, right? I was just really careful with all of that. And maybe that's why I've got the same body size as from 30 years ago. I mean, I fit in clothes that I haven't worn since I was 20 years old. And I'm in my mid-50s, and they still fit me. Okay? And I see other people who are in my age group who don't eat well, and they look terrible compared to me. And people tell me that I look better like I look ridiculously young for my age or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it's got to do with the freaking diet. Sorry for swearing. With the diet, it has to be the diet. It has to have something to do with it. Yes, maybe because I'm Italian, the olive oil. Yes, I'm sure that's part of it too. But I am convinced it's because I avoided McDonald's and Kentucky Fried Chicken and the dodgy hamburger place up the road and the kebab over there, and I avoided all that. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I didn't age. At least not yet, anyway. Anyway, sorry about that. I tend to go off with a bit of an angle. Right. Okay, so he streams pretty much every day. This young lady, I believe, I think that's his girlfriend. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's his girlfriend because I've seen her. Her name is MB Mix, and I've seen her in his streams, but she's got her own channel as well. In fact, a couple of times when I popped into Oliver's stream to say g'day, she's then popped into my stream as well. So I don't know if she's there right now, but that's who that picture is on the thumbnail. That's actually her. I suppose Oliver has been reasoning that perhaps her picture... Almia Dubrovic! Hey, kako se? Kako se? Dobro! How are you? Oh my goodness, it's Almia, I don't believe it. My god, that's the first time I've ever seen you in my stream, bro. So, Almia... Okay, I'm going to show you Almia's channel, alright? So this is... Okay, so he streams pretty much every... Oh god, speaking of McDonald's. So he streams pretty much every day. And they're usually a cooking video, so it shows him cooking something and there's people in the chat. I think the video's on a loop, so every few minutes it replays again and again. But apparently that format works because he's got 111 people watching right now. Yeah. By the way, in Italian, carina means cute. So that's like typhoon cute, which unfortunately typhoons are not cute. But anyway. Yeah. So Oliver is putting her pretty face on the thumbnail instead of his face. Hey, whatever works, I suppose. Yeah. I should have typed that in the chat for Mia. Right, so there you go. So that's Oliver 101. So if you could pop in and pay him a visit and let him know that I've seen you, that'd be very much appreciated. Oh, I can't believe he popped into my chat. Yeah, so Almia has a farm in, I think it's in Serbia. Oh, thank you, Sales. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so Almia. Okay, I want to show you this guy's channel, man. I love this channel. This is a really, really good channel, right? So basically, Almia is a farmer. Okay, and I believe that he's farming, I think, in Serbia. I think. It's definitely in that part of the world. Dubrovik. Dubrovik. Right, so now we do copy. Okay, yeah, so he does farming, right? And he's got this red tractor. See this red tractor? Yeah, this red tractor here. So this is the indestructible red tractor that goes on and on and on. This tractor. Yeah, so he does videos where he shows himself doing harvesting or cutting the grass, often repairing equipment. They're just fascinating videos. I absolutely love watching these. They're so much fun to watch. Look at that there. So that's the one where he was cutting those plants. Yeah, there's so much interesting equipment, but all the time there's that little red tractor. Look at it. Yeah, and he's constantly repairing it and getting it working again. It's amazing. And the equipment that he has as well. So all of it's painted red. Yeah, so that's a cedar. So this is like this farm simulator, except this is the real deal. Why isn't the pinned link at the top doesn't look right? What is that? Oh, okay, it worked now. All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, so he will bring out a different bit of equipment, like that one, that's cutting things left on the side, or this one that is planting seeds, and show you how it works. Yeah, and it's one after the other, and then occasionally he will show you how he repairs some broken items or replaces a part, like he's replacing a part there on his tractor. Alright, and this is a reminder that farmers often also have to be mechanics. So sometimes when you're a farmer, you actually have more than one skill because you're on your own pretty much. So he's had to learn to do mechanical stuff. Which is it's tough being a farmer because you've got to do a lot on your own. And people don't realise that often when you're a farmer, often by definition you are also a mechanic. Okay? A lot of people forget this. People think that you just plant crops, wait for it to fruit, harvest, and you'll laugh in your way to the bank. That's completely wrong. And anyone who says that is an imbecile, is a twat and an idiot. Farming is back-breaking hard work. Okay? There's a reason why the Roman legions used to recruit farmers and people who worked on farms. Why do you think they gave those people preference in their recruitment into the legions? The greatest army the world's ever known. That's the reason why. Because those people are fit and they're smart up here. Right, so that's it for that drink. Yeah. Yeah, farming is not an easy life. It's a hard life. Not necessarily a hard life, but it's hard work. It's definitely hard work. Yeah, no, I love this red tractor so much that if I had the skill, Susie, if I could draw, I would make a cartoon based on this tractor. Yeah. Look at that, so he even replaces the oil filter on his Citroen, on his car. See, so he has to look after himself completely. Yeah. That's the hay baler that makes the the bales of hay. Right. Yeah, there he is, repairing more stuff, repairing stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's some really good videos in here. They're so interesting. If you don't know much about farming and you want to know what people have to put up with for farming and the hard work they have to do, this is definitely one of the channels to go and have a look at. Alright? This is like real life farming simulator. Yeah. Yeah. I always have time for this channel. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. See, it's like a cartoon, see? It's got the face, the two eyes. Yeah. The two ears, which are the tires. This looks like a cartoon character almost, yeah. It's such an awesome little red tractor. Right, let's go and have a look at the shorts. That looks like Basil. Is that Basil? Looks like it. I don't think I've actually watched any of his shorts before. Nitro. Nitro Online. Nitro Online. I know that name. No, with the whippersnipper. I've used that before. We've got one of those. The whippersnipper with the cutting. Yeah, we've got one of those. We use that a lot for edging on the yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's the tractor there again. Wonder what that says. Ozeni se Yaran Moj Esad Imamovic Robia. Are you singing there? Is that one of your friends, Almia? You guys doing singing karaoke? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't understand what that says, but it looks like what tractor do you want to pick? Looks like they're different brands of tractor. Yeah. Okay. Right, so that's my good friend Almia. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and pay him a visit, let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, I'm so glad you came into the chat, Almia. Because I'm pretty sure I have not seen you in my live streams before, man. So I'm really like honoured that you came to visit me, man. Oh wow, you're nearly up to 24,000 as well. Holy moly, 24,000. There you go. Isn't that nice? So as a farmer, now he's got another income stream from YouTube. You see, now I like it when things work out like that. That's good. Yeah, good. Because farmers work bloody hard. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a look in here. Look at all the messages you left, Susie. Well, I'm going to ask the question in the chat. Thank you, Sales. I appreciate that, man. Nitro Online. Where do I know your channel? Hang on, I'm going there now to have a look, see if I'm already a member. Nitro Online. I vaguely remember you now. Okay. Well, it says I'm subscribed to you, so obviously I do know you. Must be from a couple of years. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, I remember you now because you wear those hats. The pointy hats and that. Oh, that's actually been a while since I've seen you, man. Yeah, I recognise you now. Yeah, I remember you. Okay. Right, so what are we going to do now? What am I going to do now? Because I'm getting towards the end of my chat, end of my stream. Are there any members? Did I miss any members in here that I didn't shout out before? Oh, I won't scroll up further than up there. That's annoying that I can't scroll up to the top of my chat after a couple of hours. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay, what I'm going to do... Hey, Jutron. How are you, man? The damn Jutron. I hope you're well, mate. Right, I'm going to put it on for 1 minute, and I'm going to find one more live, and I think that's the last channel I'll be promoting. Alright, so I'll be back in 1 minute. That's alright, Jutron. Usually people fall asleep during the stream, as opposed to before the stream. So that's okay. I won't be offended if you fell asleep before the stream, but if you fall asleep in the middle of the stream, then yeah. Alright. So this is Jazzray Vlogs. So this is the last channel I'll be promoting for today because I'm running out of time now. In fact, I think I've already gone over the 4 hours, but that's okay. We'll do this one quickly. Yeah, so this is Jazzray Vlogs. So she's actually live right now. So yeah, if you could pop in to say good day, that'd be very much appreciated. And just for a second there, when I looked at that, I thought that was a leaf, but in fact that's a palm tree. It's not a leaf. Okay. Damn, I was hoping it was a leaf. Right. So let's have a look and see what she has been up to. Okay, so it looks like she's been doing... Oh yeah, she's doing singing. Yes, because I listened to that one. Okay, so in the video section she sings some romantic, lovely songs. Oh yeah, she's got some good mixes too, actually. I think I've heard a couple of her mixes down here. Where is it? Yeah, that one. The viral TikTok. That's a good one. That's a good one too. The viral TikToks, yeah. Dollar trend. I had a chance to have a look at her videos in detail, so I'm going to take the opportunity to do that now. Because I think this is a channel I only connected with, I think 2 or 3 months ago, I think. Yeah. Dessert. That reminds me, I'm going to have to start cooking dinner soon. Alfonso design cake. What else do we have? Dynamite with a twist. Oh, little puppy. Wow, she's got a really intense look, hasn't she? What do we have here? The mermaid, the real mermaid. Macaroni salad. Macaroni salad? Since when the macaroni is a salad? Oh, whatever. Alright, whatever. Oh, Spider-Man cake. Oh, check out this cake. That actually looks pretty good. That's actually a really good spider cake. Nice. A sunflower cake. I've never heard of a sunflower cake before. Oh, wait a minute. By macaroni salad, do you mean like cold? Oh, you're talking... Oh, I know what they're talking about. They're talking about that cold pasta mixed with... Oh, yeah, they have that here too. Yeah, okay. I think I know the one you're talking about now. That's what that is. Oh, you call it macaroni salad. We call it something else. I don't know what we call it here. It's not called pasta salad. It's called something else. But, yeah, anyway. What else do we have here? Fish steak. No, what a cute kid. Look at this kid. How cute. SpongeBob cake. Nice. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, look at this parrot. Oh, you're the hungry crocodile. Mystery blind bag. Oh no, the house burned down, did it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's very unfortunate. Indian mango. Yeah, mangoes are pretty popular in Australia, especially up north in Queensland, Northern Territory. They really love the mangoes up there. In fact, we grow a lot of mangoes in this country and export quite a lot overseas too. Yeah. That's a squash, is it? God, it looks like rock melon. Oh no, the skin on the outside's a bit different though. Yeah, okay. Don't ruin your sleep schedule for some party. Yeah, I agree. Unless it's a really good party, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, but when you're young, you can get in your 20s. You can get away with wrecking your sleep. It's at my age that you can't do it anymore. Well, you can, but you really feel it afterwards. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we've got a lot of shorts in here. So we've got the Angry Croc. soursop. Is that what that's called? The soursop? Okay. Yeah, alright. Got the idea with the shorts. Let's have a look at the live quickly. Yeah, so like I said, so she's live at the moment. I've only been in a couple of her lives, so I can't comment too much on the lives because I haven't been in this. I don't know if they're more talking or singing or whatever. I think when I went in there before, I'm trying to remember what she was doing. What's she doing in that stream? So let me see what she's doing if I just sit on that for a bit. No, it wants me to play it. Okay, it doesn't matter. But yeah, she's a really lovely lady. She's very friendly, very supportive. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and visit her, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, I'm now 4 hours and 10 minutes over. Okay, right, that's it for the stream. Hang around for the end scene if you haven't heard the music before. There's an end screen if that interests you, right? But otherwise, that's it for the promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I really appreciate all your kind comments today, all your kind support. If I've missed anyone promoting, please message me afterwards. Message me in my community tab or somewhere, or one of my videos, and I'll make a note for next time. But yeah, alright, I'm going to have to go because I've got to go cook dinner and I've got to get ready for work tomorrow. So like I said, stay for the end screen. But until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.